Testing.
When your PC boots, it tries to decide which monitor is my main display. Your Samsung is acting like a TV's monitor hybrid, taking longer to wake up, trying to do smart features instead of just acting like a normal screen. So your PC goes, I don't see a wrong display and doesn't output correctly. But once Windows is already running, everything works perfectly, which is why your method works. Your workaround, what you just did, this is actually a totally valid solution. One, go with the main monitor. Two, plug Samsung in after three. Everything works. Honestly, a lot of people just live with this. If you want to fix it properly, optional. Try these in order. One, set your main monitor in Windows. Once both are working, settings display. Click your original monitor. Tick, make this my main display. This helps Windows prioritize it on boot. Part 2. Put Samsung on the correct input permanently. On the Samsung, go to Settings, Source, HDMI. Look for any.
About this Harry Potter HBO and me just
Hello, hello. I hope you can all hear me today. I hope the sound is working properly. I was having a bit of trouble yesterday, but I've gone out and I've bought this little bad boy. Just a El Cheapo, but hopefully it works. Let me see here. I had a bit of technical difficulty, heart attack this morning, where basically one of my monitors wasn't turning on, the new one I bought. The reason for this is because it is a Samsung TV posing as a monitor. So go figure that. But yeah, all right. So I have just woken up, so I apologize if I'm looking a bit, well, as if I'd just woken up. Looks like everything's working here. Coolies. All right. So today, I'm feeling a little off color's probably not the right word, but I'm feeling like I haven't gotten a lot of sleep. Admittedly, I haven't. Main reason for that is because I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning. Thought I'd turn an audio book on, and I got really interested in it, and I didn't fall back asleep again until about 6 o'clock this morning. So we'll see how we go. Now, the other thing I've done is I am recording this stream, so I'm going to start uploading streams directly to YouTube as well, on my channel. You can see there's probably a link on my page to my YouTube channel. Should be the Gaming Archaeologist. The other thing that I'm hopefully going to... I've changed some settings, and basically the stream should hopefully be automatically uploaded when I finish to the channel and hang around for the 14 days, because I didn't have that set up last time. Okay, so let's go back to Ravensford. It's really nice waking up to this music. Okay, let's take a look here. Zoom in, zoom out. We're all good there. Let's unpause. Okay, we can see our little ants building their little village. Oh, do we want to attack windmills? Nah, we can do that another time. Okay, so we're seeing this for the first time. This means that this area, there's something up with it. It's not fitting everything it needs. I don't know why. It's not telling us. Usually one of these would go red. Now, if anybody's listening, I do have my mic here, so I'm hoping you guys can hear me fine now. Because yesterday we had a bit of trouble when I was using my headset. It sounded a bit... well, you couldn't hear me over the game, I was told. So, yeah, if the sound's okay, just let me know. If it's not, I'll try and make some changes. In fact, I might just turn this up a little bit so you can hear me a bit better. There we go. We'll work with this. Alright, so yesterday we finished off by building the tavern. We've already got berry brew on the go. We've got enough money in our little piggy bank here, which is good. And we sorted out our first commoners yesterday. So let me take a look here. Oop. There we go. Let's take a look. I'm going to turn these two into commoners as well. And a quick way of doing this actually is... Where are we? Ah, no, it's in here. So you can open the list, and whenever you see this icon here, you can promote them, and it will optimize their current job productivity. So butcher, absolutely, we want the butchers to be more productive because we love our meat. Iron smelter, yep. So what else have we got? Snoot, the stonemason. Let's see here. We've got our tailors, our tavernier. So we'll definitely want to upgrade them. Village priest and weavers. And then you can see here, this is where we get, where we need to upgrade them into citizens. But citizens want goods, luxury, refined food, housing and entertainment. Whereas, if we take a look at the needs of these fellas, commoners' needs are entertainment, goods, refined food. So they're looking for two types of refined food, and housing and service, which is the church. with this one here, what they haven't mentioned is that citizens like 3 types of refined food. Which is all fine and good, you know. They've got a wider palette, I suppose. Now we're going to upgrade this here, trade route with Tothberry. Now every time you upgrade a trade route, you get roughly double the amount of tradable goods. So for example, if we're looking for 25 tools every time we trade, at the moment we'll get 25 tools, but when you upgrade that trade route, they can bring up to 50 tools. So if you want to get more, you just buy more. You've got that option now. Now let's take a look here. Polished stone. That would be our stonemason, so they're there. Oh, they're working. Alright. Happiness is quite good. Housing is okay. Taxes, 15%. Unhappiness, because nobody likes paying their taxes, not even me. Not that I have to at the moment. Let me see here. Yeah, that's right. We've got a marble deposit and we've got iron deposit over here. And we've got another iron deposit which we're already working here. So that's going to bump up the amount of iron. Oh, goodness. Yeah, a lot of iron. Okay. Let's see if we can actually trade some of this out. So we'll go into our trade menu, iron ore. Nope, they've blacked it out, so you can't trade iron ore. That's a shame, we've got so much of it. Okay, let's see here. Got a few open slots here, so we're going to drop an iron ore in here. In fact, we're going to drop 2 there. And the other thing we're going to do in this storage, we're going to... no, we're going to leave it. First beer has been served. Oh, that's good. That makes everyone happy. Let me see here. There we go. We've got beer. So if we can actually click on these, I didn't show you this yesterday. So we can actually see where the beer is and where it's going. Oh, goodness. I'm still waking up. I may have to go for a quick coffee break soon. What we want to know, though, is where our woodcutters are working. And they're working here. But we've also got all these areas where we want them to work. Now, the smart thing to do would be to take this wood encampment and drop it somewhere around here and then just nom chew all this up. But we don't have enough money to buy this fellow yet. So what we can do though, and this isn't as clever but it will do the job, we're going to stop gathering wood from here. And what we're going to do now too is we're going to turn it up to max speed. We're going to turn it up to the flash. And yep, that's working just fine. Alrighty, let's take a look here. They should start gathering from other places. What we really want though is we want this to get over 100 so we can get another bit of land. Oh, a couple more immigrants. Let's take a look. Yes, we want another forager. And yeah, sure, we can put another tavernier. Which granary is this? This one here. So we haven't got a lot in here yet. Quite a few berries, which is good. I think... yeah, we're quite open with what we can do here. But we haven't really got enough food to be going around. Well, there's a fair bit of flour and bread. So if we take a look over here, bread, flour. So we'll just add another flour one there. Do we want to give some wood to the bishop? No, we don't, because we've got no wood for ourselves. So the bishop will have to go without his wood. Ah, goodness. Why aren't you producing resources, fisherman? You know what I think? I think, yeah, because he can't get over here. Now, this is something they did in an update whereby you can only gather fish from an area that you have purchased. Now, the problem with that, of course, well, in the original, that didn't matter. You could just set your fishermen up on the border and they would fish across. I wonder if that's like poaching but with fish. So he's trying to work and he's not having a good time of it. So we really need to buy this. That'll fix up wood conundrum. Now if we take a look over here, all of a sudden we've got 1, 2, 3. Here's a fourth. You know what? We are going to have to cut this down actually. Because this is going to be all our internal part of the city and we just can't afford to have large chunks of forest there. Alright, we've got another 3 immigrants. 1, 2 there. And a Commonwealth workshop. That's still being built, isn't it? What are we looking at? So, when you're looking at the buildings here, see how this is all like a darker green now? Well, the reason for that is because all of the equipment we have has been dropped off here. And that's great, but this green that's going up here, this is the actual builder building it. So if you don't have enough resources, if you run out, if they're just not on site, this won't fill up to the end. And the builder will stop before they've finished building. But if you've got all the resources, I'll drop those there first. Okay, day, we've got 100 and a bit more. So we're going to get this place. Oh, bollocks. We'll want this one too at some stage, but this will do us for now. Let's take a look here. So first thing we're going to want to do is we're going to have to shift this again. Or do we? Do we want to build a second one? No, I don't think so. You eventually do want 2 or 3 of these bad boys. Got to remember which ones you clicked here. Because you will use a lot of wood for a lot of different things. Yep, we've got all of those. We're going to drag them over here. We're going to pop this one down here. We're missing something. Aha! We forgot to pick you up. There we go. Now the builders will come and fix this up. So these do cost tools, but unfortunately for us, our tools are being refunded at 50%, which is good. Okay, so the other thing we're going to do is we're going to draw. We want to chop out all this. And then hopefully we're going to buy this area here too, and we'll chop that too. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we had 1 fellow left. We'll make him a commoner so he'll work a bit better. And we should start filling this up with common wares. Alright, so today I've got myself some eye drops. These aren't my favourite, but I need these for my eyes, because my eyes dry out so much easier now since I've been sick. They even go dry while I'm sleeping because my body's not producing enough tears to keep my eyes from going watery. That's a pretty common thing with dysautonomia. This is my current water bottle. I prefer drinking out of glass bottles. It's just a personal preference. Alright, why are you all unhappy? So this housing's a bit off. Now, we've got plenty of housing there, we're not worried about that. In fact, we will expand it right out to the edge of where our wall is here. Sometimes you've got to use the circular one rather than the square one when you're cooking these. So if I use the square there, it just wouldn't be as nice. You'd be wasting some space. And in this game, wasting space is your enemy. Alright, let's take a look. These are our commoner residents. See how they look a bit different to serf residents? So they're very happy. Everyone's happy there. Alright. Now, because we've got two sources of refined food, we've got the meat and we've got the bread, everyone's happy. Eventually though, we're going to have to get the cheese. Okay, let's take a look here. Alright, this is what I was talking about. See, resources are being brought, so they're building it, but the resources, we still need stuff. But that's okay, it's moving very quickly. And we're chopping the timber down all over the place here, which is great. Now, marble we don't need right now, but we can sell that, I believe, but we've got to work out who wants it. Mydale definitely wants it. We can sell them marble at a good price too. No. And Castle Harbour, which we haven't unlocked yet. So what we could do... because we've got the money for it now, we're going to buy this bad boy here. We're going to make it look even. Yep, this is perfect. Now let's take a look here. Yeah, this is great. This one's still working, but we'll have to move that one soon. This one here, the Stonecutters Camp, I will have to move that eventually. But not yet. Because this one here gives off that yucky aura that people don't want to build around. But once we find enough minerals, which we're going to try and look at another one now. So when we click the location, we'll take a look here. So it's probably this one here that the fellow is going to inspect. Ooh, surplus tools for beer. Ooh, we do not have surplus tools, so we can't give them to you. And we're actually doing okay with beer at the moment. Look how fast they're working. This is good. This is a full production line of lumberjacks, so this works very well. Eventually we're going to have to take them and move their asses back up here, but we don't have to do that for a while. But what I want to do is we want to make sure everybody is promoted to at least commoner. So we've got village priest, and 2 weavers. Now, what's going to happen? Well, the rest of these are going to start turning into commoner residents. But what we need to do is we need to work out here we go. So these are undesirable areas or neighbourhoods. So we've got those buildings. See, that's the bad aura. So we don't want that. If somebody's saying insufficient housing, my guess is that we've got to beautify a bit more of this area here so they can build nicer houses. So that's what we're going to do when we're not out of money. Ooh, we're not out of money. Pop, pop, pop. See, instantly started to change. Now builders have to come and do this, and these cost resources. thing is that they happen automatically. So what will happen a lot is if you're building a lot of buildings, these guys over here will come second, unless of course you prioritize the construction, which is rare, because otherwise you have to find, you just have to look for them, basically. You just want to let them automatically happen. Okay, so these ones, we can build this now, build this one now. There you go. This one's changing too. Alright, we'll see if anybody else wants. So we'll make this area here. Make this our nice area up here. I think this will be our, this section up here is going to eventually be like the high town where all the rich boogies live. There we go. This one will change. Yep, there we go. Now, why aren't you changing? Let's take a look here. See, outside of the beautification area. So again, once we get enough terracotta vase, yeah, sure thing. Oh, that's why we're going down. We forgot to turn this up. So this is your taxation. Now, we're going to turn this up a bit. 25% tax is good, but because we've got some bonuses here, the taxation affects folks less. What I didn't realise is we weren't taxing our commoners. Now, you can tax serfs, commoners, and eventually citizens at separate levels. And this works quite well. Hello, look who's working now. We have a fisherman. Now, the question is can we get another one? We can. And that is what we are going to do. Why? Because fish are a secondary source of common food. Okay, so we're going to pause this for a second. I'm going to go back to here while we've got money, because money moves very quickly. So what we're going to do, and you can see this here, as I place more beautification decorations around, it'll expand the other ones which are close by, which is what we want here. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to add, let's give this one a tree, because we don't want it to look all the same. We could give, let's put a seat in the yard. So the citizens actually, if you look long enough, citizens sit on stools. So let's see, we want to add maybe one here, and one over here. And we'll come back and look at that in a little bit. And you'll find that, yeah, citizens, look at this. They like to, oh, there we go. Pop, pop, pop. She was sitting, she's sitting now. Something they do in their off time, and I think it makes them a little bit happier. Alright. Bailiff found some crystal. Yes, quartz. The quartz deposit. That's very good. That's for making glass, and we'll need that eventually. Let's take a look here. Where are these other ones? So these are relatively close. So we can see the traders, I think they're walking towards our... No, they're walking away. Okay, so we're going to be up here somewhere. Aha! So they are in the far north. Okay, why aren't you working? You've got no charcoal. Oh, we're out of charcoal. And you know why? Is because our timber has moved far away from there now. So the production line isn't working as fast as we want it. Move the mic over here a bit. There we go. That might be better. In fact, I'm just going to double check. Go into OBS here. Yeah, that's looking good actually. So hopefully people can hear me just fine. And what I'm going to do... I don't know what it's doing. If I turn it up... Oh, I can turn it up here. Question is can I make it? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it wants to stay on. I don't really like these bright colours. They mess with my they mess with my head a little. Let's host a berry fair. Ooh, okay. We're going to host a berry fair. It's going to be berry great. Okay. It will be the greatest berry fair that has ever buried. Alright, we are shopping through all of that now. You know what, guys, we may actually need to do a few things here. So what I'm thinking is we're going to need more timber, so we're going to have to build a second lumber camp. Let's just double check something here. Planks is dropping off too, so we're going to build a second lumber camp up here. It would be the greatest lumber camp. We're going to make it, we're going to build it full. So, yeah. Make it look all neat and tidy, make sure everybody can get to every part of it, because that is one of the biggest problems in this game. So if you do not give enough space, people will not work. I'm going to build that one. Then we're going to allow them to cut this one. But that's not the only thing we're going to do. We're also going to buy this land here, and we're going to stick another forester camp up here. And we're going to actually get that one to build quicker. We're going to start allowing more popcap. The other thing we are going to build, because we're building for the future here, people, we are going to build a couple more charcoal pits. Let me see something here. Okay, so we're going to build a couple more charcoal pits, because coal goes into everything here. And this lumber camp here, this one's doing God's work. Why? Because if you see this light blue area here, they're removing all this. And we don't want any of that in our town. And these guys are going to finish up by taking all the closest timber. Oh, we've even got houses among the forest here. And we're going to cut down this forest. And we're going to cut down part of this here. Here we go, we've already got people coming back. Ooh. And another forester, so we are just taking from the forest, we're going to plant a bit more. Check something here. This is all the mod stuff. don't know why it modded the post. That's strange. Very strange. Meh. I am going to learn all about that when my friend comes back from her holiday. She's going to teach me about all the modding and things like that, what to look out for. Maybe I'll even have a moderator. Okay, so we're building all this now. We've got 6 builders bringing resources. That's good. That's going to get done real quick. You can see here that our forest is working, slowly planting more trees. What we're going to do is we're going to expand this area. Because we don't want all these trees cut down because we've got a lot of berries in that area, and we need the trees so the berry bushes will continue to grow there. Alright, so I'm starting to do pretty darn well here. Here we go, we can start adding more folk up here. The question's really going to be, do we leave this as our industrial heartland, or do we move it out here somewhere? That's going to be difficult, because what's going to happen eventually is we want to get rid of all this because we want access to this. What may happen is we move our industrial buildings over here. I mean, we can have 2 lots, I suppose. We can have some here, and we can have some over here. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Now, one of the other things, so when you have immigration, there's 2 factors that is taken into account by the game. The max happiness. So we've got some delighted visitors from that berry fair that we've been putting on, and employment. And we've got high employment at the moment. Why? Because we've got multiple buildings. Oh, look, a merry fair again. So we're getting a little bit more here. Ooh, we have unlocked a few things. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where to start? So I always want one of those. Now we don't need the Manor House City architecture yet, but we can grab this. Tavern Splendor Pack, yeah, we'll grab that too. Next one we'll grab the Inn Lodge. And then the milling tax. Milling tax we don't really care about at this point. We don't need to do more taxes than we have at the moment. But we do need a paviour's yard. Now why do we need one of these? Well, because they build paved roads. And what makes a citizen happy is paved roads and cheese, which is something we need to build next too. So what we're going to do, we can't do it yet. How unfortunate. Right, so we've got a few things left in here. I don't like going to the next lot of unlockables until I've finished this one, but what we are going to do is we'll probably unlock these 2 first. So we'll unlock a stonemason's hut. So we've already got one, but what we can do now is we can do like we've done over here, where we can get extra buildings. Now what I'm going to do as well, so I'm going to move the village centre, because otherwise we're going to have to keep scrolling back to here, and we're just not focused there at the moment. And these guys don't all hang around for too long. As you'll see, there's a bit of a countdown, and when we're moving fast, that countdown goes pretty quick. But the next lot will go to there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we have so much employment. So what we're going to do is we're going to add 3 to here. So we're going to have more charcoal burners, but they need something to burn, and we're getting more timber now. We need more, so much more. Here we go. They will start cutting these down. Ooh. We will have a second fisherman soon too. Now let's take a look. Where's all this fish? It's in here. But what we don't have over here. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to expand our market. We're going to add another food market. Let's give him another sign, because everyone likes a sign. There we go. And then we're going to put fish in there. And then when we get it, we're going to put cheese in there too. Alright, so we don't need anybody working in the paviour's yard yet. But that's okay. Now we can turn these folk into citizens, but we don't want to yet because they're going to get angry really quickly. So, one of the other things we can do, let's find space for them. We really don't have much space for them. We're going to take planks away from here. We're going to add common wares. So now they're going to pick up some common wares and they'll shift them into here. Alright. Here we go. We've got more folks coming in. Gorgeous. We're getting a lot of tools now. Now, one of the other things that we can do that we're not too worried about is we can bang, we're not buying tools anymore. All of a sudden our money's going to start, well, it's already gone up. Look at where we're at. So, 1, 2, 3, because we love our charcoal burners, and then we're not forgetting about our fishermen down here. Bang. And do we have enough? Yes, we do. All of a sudden, we got fish. We're going to put cheese in there, and what we're going to do, we're going to do it. No, I don't want to do that yet. We are so flourished with bread right now. Take a look at this. I can actually expand this, and we'll have 7 people working it, but we don't want that yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start making some cheese. Cheese, Gromit, cheese! So we're going to make a dairy farm. Now we probably want a dairy farm. Where do we want the dairy farm? Let's put the dairy farm up here in the corner. Now if we take a look here, we're still riding high from our Merry Fair. And what do we have? And we've got high employment, so we're going to get max amount of people. Now, that used to mean you would get 5 every time. They've done it a little differently now, so you're not always getting the same amount, but you usually will get 4 or 5 immigrants when they come. Now, let's take a look here. 165. Our population's only 142, so our church is going strong. We've got plenty of space. Now the church doesn't, well, it rarely fills up, but what we can do is we can add another cross section maybe further down here, with a couple more towers, if we want. But eventually what we'll do is we will open up a modest church, and these just have a lot more people. Oh, now what have we? Yep, we get to put in another edict now. So family business, gain, every time you trade with Village of Labour Allegiance, you gain 1 influence with its estate. We're going to do that one. Now the reason we do that is because we need influence. Influence is what allows us to buy these things in here. Oh, here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got the fishermen done, we've got the 3 charcoal burners going. Yep, charcoal's going up. What we do need though, we need to fill this bad boy up. And what we do need is we're going to this one's going to be tricky because there's a lot of buildings here. Squashed here, one there, one there. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so we do have some merry villagers, so that's a new rejoicing tale, that's going to go up again. So if we were really good, we could put up our taxes a bit more, but there's no point. We don't have a treasury built yet, which is something that we will need to do soon enough. So what we're going to do first is we're going to prospect another area, see what else we can find. Then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Everybody is now a commoner that needs to be a commoner. And what we might do too. Yeah, this light's kind of getting to me. I'm going to move this over here. Okay, I'm just going to check and see if this still works. Is this still working? Looks like it. Yep. Okay. I worked that out. That's pretty cool.
Microphone.
Yep. That's working fine. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a treasury. Now treasuries notoriously take up a lot of space in this game. Going to do is the other thing that's a problem with a treasury is that not only do they take up space, but you have to build them in an area that allows them to be protected, so they're going to be in like a walled area. Iron ore for the elders. I mean, we're only going to get up to 500, so this sounds like a good trade. What we're going to do is we're going to wait till this drops a little. And then we're going to click confirm down here. And that'll put... Alright. We're doing well here. So, do we want to buy any more land? I feel like we do. We're going to buy this fellow here. We're buying this fellow here. And we're going to... I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I could plant a lot more trees and then we could have more boar hunting over here. We'll buy that preemptively. Why? Because we're just going to get that money. We're already back up. Let me check something here. There we go. Alright, somebody sent me some love. So I have a friend, not naming names, who's going through a rough time at the moment because her landlord basically is giving them a rough time. They found mushrooms growing in their bathroom.
and black mold. And this isn't because they don't clean their house or anything like that. These are things that are more structural, and they've asked for it to be cleaned, and the landlord has just been very disagreeable about it. She's asking me what I'm doing, so. But this person has been a friend of mine and my partner's for a very long time, and she's a very loving and caring person, and since my health decline, she's been coming over and just checking in on me. Look, bailiff. Yay! More of something we don't need yet. I'm going to select another mandate. Let's take a look. Yep, it's in the same area. We shall see. Okay. So, 3 dairy farmers. Now, I want to buy this land here. Why? So we can expand our fields into the great beyond. And what we're going to do is we're going to remove these because we don't need those. And we're going to paint a pasture. And what we're going to do is we're going to paint it back here. Yeah, that looks good. What are we going to do? What else? We're going to... So we're going to slow this down now while we're doing some more detailed work. We are going to build a fence around. So one of the things you can do here is, no, we don't want to add a wall node. We don't. Ah, that's right. We want to switch this to this. What we can do here is go pop, pop, pop. And then we want to add a couple of fences. So we're going to do a couple of gates, I should say. There we go. I'm going to build a gate around that. Keep our cows in. And the other thing we're going to build is a cheese maker, because blessed may they be. Now, where do we want to put cheese maker? Cheese maker. Yeah, we can put the cheese maker here. There we go. Now good, we're clearing all this land. We will find other things to do with that. Alright. And we're starting to clear this, which is good. Alrighty. Speeding up time again. Now, what you'll see in a second, once this is all built, this number here is going to go right up. Now the other good thing is we've got the cycle going. Now the cycle's important. Why? Because as you cut down trees and let them regrow, more berry bushes appear. If the forest grows too thick, like here, you see there's no berries. Berries always grow on the periphery of the forested areas. So while that's always being cut back and being replanted, we're always going to have berries here, which is good. Now, the other thing we want to do is we're going to expand our farm now. So what we need to do now is, see, we've got some extra buildings here. So this is going to give us more storage for wheat. So I'm going to put these bad boys here. Oh, that's right, you get 4 of them. And then, let's see here, we're going to put a couple of tooling sheds. Don't know if there's many farmers out there, but I wouldn't be surprised if their farms are very neat, like this. And by that I mean working chaos. We're going to put a bountiful haystack down. In fact, we're going to put a couple. A hardy haystack, and then a smaller one. Then we're going to put a village scarecrow up here. Build all that. Okay, do we have anywhere to put new people at the moment? Yeah, we need that other commonwares maker, of course. So 1, 2, 3, and instantly, one of you in here. We're going to make you a commoner because you're going to work it just a wee bit faster. Now you see this circle here. This, when it's fully green, it means that it's running perfectly. Because they're only commoners and not citizens yet, because they're best suited to a citizen. They're not going to work as fast, but they're doing the job that we want them to do for now. Okay. It's telling us our housing is insufficient. So what we want to do is we want to check. Let's see here. Desirable. Yep, that's fine. Now one thing we do need to work on is our stone. Now we don't have a huge amount. We do have a bit of stone up here. Is that within our area? Yes, it is. Problem is I don't want to keep relying on stone like that out in the middle there. What we really want is a stone quarry similar to this one. We haven't found any yet. Means we're going to be stuck pulling from that fella there for quite some time. What we're going to do, he's nearly finished that one. Oh, there we go. There's our money. Aha! Found exactly what we needed. Only stone. We love stone. What I'm thinking though is that we are going to have to make a secondary village out here. And this internal area is going to accommodate for both Village A and Village B. But we're not going to do that just yet. Let's take a look. We want some more stonemasons, so we're going to throw them in there. And what we're going to do is we're going to make sure they are all commoners, because they work best as stonemasons. The other thing we are going to do is we're going to add some more common decorations around the place. Question is, they won't want to get too close to here. That's the problem. So building a lot of bushes, so these will upgrade. Alright. As Mr. McConaughey would say. I've got much in our berry brew. We're getting quite a lot of berries though now, which is great. That's what we want. But the other thing we want is we want to move our berry bushes actually out of this area now. Our gathering. We're going to place one of them here. And just double check. Can we buy? Oh. Right, we'll buy this too. Ah, no. Get rid of that. I'm gonna move this fellow. Oh, you know what we've just done too? We've done something good without realising we've done it. So what we're going to do is we're going to not allow them to cut that down. We're okay with this going, but all of a sudden bang, we have a second area of stone that we can extract from. Yes, we like you. Yes, you're full. Let's take a look back in here. I'm going to add some more stone masons. Because the one thing that's very important for us in our future is getting enough polished stone. Our boar and meat are still going quite well. One other thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to add a forester's camp here, because what we really want is we want all this area here. In fact, I'm going to all this area. That's really where we get our boar from. In fact, this area. This is quite good for us. In fact, what we're going to do too now is we're going to get another one of these bad boys. Plop you here. Plop another one here. And we're going to, for good measure, get a butchering light, because we all love our meat. Some more than others, but we don't judge. Vegetarians are welcome here. Alright, so... Oh, crikey. Okay, so we've already got plenty of milk here. What are we going to do with that milk? We're going to put it in over here. Then we're going to do some cheese makers. Blessed may they be. We're going to start making cheese, so we're going to put cheese in here as well. And look at that. Several kinds of food. We're doing alright here. We're doing pretty alright. What we want to do too is, I reckon, we want to make a second blacksmith. Do we want to stick him here? No, let's stick the blacksmith over here. And we're going to build another carpentry sawmill, because we're going to need more of that soon enough. The idea of this is to make sure you're setting yourself up right. Add another a gate here. That will work. Oh, mystery tax. Okay, so sometimes if you want to risk it, you can figure it out while you trade. This will take time, but that's okay. Bailiff investigate. 80% chance that the route will be blocked. We do not want that. 250 and 20, we want that. So we can unlock it straight away. It's going to cost us money and influence. But boy howdy, we just got it. That means our tax goes up a little bit, I believe. So because we've got a lot more buildings now that don't have anyone working in them, the employment should go up. They're already both on high. Okay, what have we got going here? So the berries are still collecting quite well. Oof. There's that new stoneworker camp. We've got people in that. Oh, we're not getting enough. It's not like our taxes are too high. No, we'll throw them at the cheese maker because we're still waiting for them to start making cheese. Pretty well here. What we need is more villages. We're about to expand ferociously. And all these buildings are upgrading now into commoners. We kind of want an area for serfs to be as well, because they need a place to live too. If we really wanted to, we could expand this village, like build another fence going all the way up here, but then we have to just move everything and that takes forever. Right, still cutting timber down there. Starting to really get into this area, which is good. Really are just waiting for people to show up. We've got many jobs. The house is upgrading. There we go. We're getting there. The good thing is as well is that we have a lot of builders now. Okay, cheese maker is working at full capacity now. Here is our cheese. So if we take a look here, cheese has already gone into the granary, and then from the granary it will go over here. So the key thing here is we don't want our shopkeepers having to always walk backwards and forwards to the cheese maker. So what we do is we build granaries a little closer, and then you get the people who work at the granary, they collect stuff and then bring it here. And that is very functional. Alright, got that. Let's... Yep. And... no, we're still going to wait for that one. See, look at this. All the planks, they've dropped right off since we last looked. Good thing we said we wanted more planks earlier on. This one here, we don't have to worry about this just yet. We're pretty okay for meat still. Can turn the cheese off. This is the other thing we've got to do too. Got to put a few people out here. Iron ore for the bishop. This does sound like a good idea. Alright, the other thing that sounds like a good idea is we need to get old boy over here. Just prospect again. This is looking good. I'm gonna drink some water. Gotta remember to do that. We've been streaming for about an hour now, guys, so I'm going to take a stretch. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's good. And you know what else I'm going to do? I've got one of those sit to stand desks, so I am going to put that up a little bit. Maybe that was a bit too much. There we go. Now I'm looking up at the screen. It's better to have your head back at least, because it kind of pushes you back into your seat. I find so I can sit back here like this. This would be good. Alright, so here we go. We're going to get the forester. And we won't need this forester cover. Just enough. This entire area is forested, which means that we can then forest this whole area. Because that's going to mean we're going to get more poor in that area. Then we'll have more hunters, and we've already got a butchery going there. Alright, let's there. We're going to wait before we put anyone in the blacksmith camp. Surely this is nearly done. There's still a few here. Alright, this is looking quite good. I don't know about this though. Electrical granary. Maybe we'll move the granary down here. Because we've got the other one over here, and that's close enough to a building. So what we're going to do is going to move this bad boy. It's going to give us a bit more space within the city limits. I'm going to place you down there. Yeah. Oh yes. This is a very new addition too. So we've got silos, which just give us more space for flour. There we go, more blacksmiths, so we'll start using a bit more iron now. But we're making more tools, and that's important. Alright, so our big step today is going to be starting up a monastery and getting luxury goods in, and we'll have to pick a place for this. I'm thinking over here, because it's close to town, but we'd like to keep our monastery separate. No cavorting with the locals. Yes, we shall host a fish fair. Gorgeous. One other thing I'm going to do now, before I forget, is we're going to set this bad boy up. Why? Because marble we can sell on. Hey, hey, hey. We found us some gold. Right here. Gold is good. Gold allows us to build jewellery. Okay. Then we're going to send you to prospect further out again, because we really want to know all of our options here, so we know where we need to build and what we need to build. Eventually I might move this bad boy as well. Maybe further down here when we move the forest to the lumber camp somewhere else. Look at that. They're all full. That's good. That's real good. Alright. Suppose we need to fill up the stonemasons first. They're doing quite a good job now, look at that. Starting to... we're not nearly at full capacity. We'll get one more in here, then we're going to start filling up the farm. Not that we really need to. What we should be doing though, now that I think about it, I'm going to start selling all bread over 500. And we're going to start selling berries over 1,000 and fish over 1,000 as well. Meat, we love our meat, so we're going to bump that up to 250. Cheese we're not going to sell. Cheese is ooh, hops. We can sell hops. Let's make anything over 150. Beer we're keeping. That keeps our people happy, keeps me happy. Well, used to. I don't drink anymore. It's a very bad idea when you've got ME. It's very unpleasant. You already kind of feel hungover about 80% of the time. Alright, who are these guys? Visiting surf. Oh yeah, they're visiting for the fair. They're our fish fair folk. Now, the reason we're leaving some areas clear over here is because eventually what we want to build is one of these, city market. Now, city market is basically a building that has all these, you install them in there. The other thing, which I just picked up, is a lodge. Now, I have a very specific way I like to do these, but unfortunately, what I haven't accounted for is that we have next to no space. Why is it too far here? That makes no sense. What we're going to do is we're also going to build those. Alright, so we'll add that last one here. Pop, pop, pop. Now we're going to add... look at that cheeky cow there. Cheeky cows on the other side. Farmer's got to get him back in. Alright, you know what? I'm going to fix this up a bit. Because it just doesn't feel right. That feels better. Then see how that goes. And then once we've finished adding all of our bits and pieces to here, and have enough villages on it, we'll set up a fence around that one too. Ooh, improving trade with Davenport. We will see to it. Not bad at all. And look, now that we're trading, all our money's going up. Well, they built this one quick too. Marble deposit. Yay. Why is our housing insufficient? Well, if it is, we will build. We will build the stuff to make it a little better, a little nicer. There we go. They do want it a bit nicer there. I'm thinking we might even want to move the bakery outside. That's going to give us more space too. Bailiff found another deep deposit of gold. Okay, I'm going to turn that one up. Now this fellow here actually needs to be in here. But we're going to move him. I'm going to move him here. I'm going to make sure he's being prioritised too. So let's take a look here. Got plenty of timber now. Not enough planks, so we're going to build another carpentry. In fact, if you're going to do this, we better do it right. We'll build another one over here too. We must have enough planks, especially later on actually. Planks. Oh, here we go. This is what we wanted. Okay. Crop is too small, well, we're going to expand the crop. There we go. Going to turn this down when. Why? Because we're going to build a fence and they take a bit of time to do properly. There we go. One of the good updates they did on this, you never used to be able to place gates in the fence line. But now you can, like this. It just clips on. And that is very handy. I don't want one there actually. I'm going to build that one up. Got to be careful too, because you can... Yes, please spread the word. The word is good. We've got an innkeeper, we're going to turn you into a commoner. Now, when you're doing this, lodging folk, they actually pay to stay in your village, so you get a bit of extra money for that. That's good. We're building a few extra things now. We've got another house being built here. That's good. We want all this area to be housing. Now, who needs a job? We're gonna do the mining for over here now, because we need marble, and we're going to start selling marble. So we're going to go back into trade, go to marble, and we don't need a lot of it, so we're only going to sell anything above 25. Nope, not buy, sell. Excellent. Now, I believe he's back from his journey, so we're going to prospect the next one. So, we're definitely going to have to build a second settlement over here somewhere, because this is going to be another giant mining area. What I am happy about though, is we don't need to hunt boar over here, because we're setting up our own boar hunting section over here. Speaking of, take a look. We've got boars coming all the way up through here now. So one thing we won't need is... Where is... No, we definitely need you. It's always hard to find these. Sometimes you just gotta suffer. Okay, so we can get rid of the reforestation area now. Maybe they need a bit more time. Let's see here. So if I turn you back on. No, that should be alright actually. we're somewhere around here. See? There we go, found you. So, we'll get rid of this reforestation area now. And what we're going to do is we're going to allow that forester to quit her job. We're going to destroy this building. And she is going to be the first of our new hunters. And she is going to be joined by that one. We'll just double check. Do we need... Oh, carpenters. They can come next. There we go, we've got 2 more hunters there. So our boar is going to go up quite quickly now. So we're going to add another boar and another meat section here. We're also going to add a fish section. And what else do we want? Milk's doing pretty darn well actually. Cows are very productive. Always treat your cows nicely. Actually, that's something. Because I'm getting used to streaming again, I'm not really talking too much outside of the actual game. And I understand a lot of people are just here to watch games and that, but I don't mind talking politics, I don't mind talking more mature content or adult stuff. The reason why I've set those up on my Twitch stream is just in case I do, because I'm a bit whimsy like that, I suppose, where whatever gets spoken about, and I don't want, somebody's kids being on watching me and stuff, and all of a sudden, they're hearing, all this stuff that they don't want their kids to hear. So it's more like a warning. It could go anywhere. Alright. So guys, I'm going to go on a short break in a couple of minutes and get myself a decaf coffee, because if life wasn't hard enough, I can't drink regular coffee at the moment. Hopefully I will be able to soon, depending on the medications and all that. But unfortunately, ever since my surgery, I've been getting the equivalent of ocular migraines, and they really suck because they're triggered by caffeine a lot. So ocular migraines, I suppose for me at least, I get those kaleidoscopic ones, but I also have I have this other thing where one of my eyes will literally loop when I get tired, so I'll get double vision, and sometimes I get a coppery taste in my mouth. And before anyone says, they are not seizures. And I never used to get anything like that. Never had a problem with migraines before my surgery. It's just one of those weird post-surgical things. Okay, so we have found more stone, which is what we want. Okay, so we're starting to collect marble now. That's good. Question is, do we mine stone from here, because we're going to start running low soon, or do we go over here? I reckon we're going to have to start mining stone here, and then eventually we'll get rid of that once we build that. So we can always change things. Ooh, but the problem is they are pretty far away from the town. Choices. Alright, so what are we going to do next? Well, we'll buy tier 3 decorations, luxury markets. There we go, we filled that out, and ooh, this bad boy. And I think that's going to be all good for now. Now, one of the other things we're going to do is we're going to click on the monastery. So we will be able to build a monastery soon. We can have some monks and some nuns. Now, it gives you the choice of having one or the other or both, but we don't discriminate. We'll have none of that. Alright, that's good. Do we want a basin? Basins are good. Yeah, we'll build a basin there. We can upgrade that too later on to a nice fountain. Now we don't need any bridges. What do you want? Here we go. We want monks and nuns. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is good. Eventually we'll even be able to get rid of this here. In fact, we might do that now. So we're going to pop, destroy the workplace. And we're going to remove that as a resource because we just don't need it anymore. Population has hit 200. Huzzah! We could give some wheat to the elders. Got plenty of wheat. So we're going to do that. Alright. And look at our money go. So what we're going to do too is we're going to drop our taxes a bit and make folk a little bit happier. Now what we really need, I think, is this area here. This area is going to be our monasteries. So we're going to remove that there. And one of the things I like to do, because I'm picky, is I like to give the monastery a nice big area. So, what are we going to do here? We're going to leave this fellow where he is for now. You know what I'm going to do actually, guys? I'm going to... Now is the time where we want to start moving our builders' workshops. So we're going to build it. We're going to put them out here. Like I said yesterday, with builders' workshops, it's really important that you have them in a right location. Otherwise, they won't build the things you need when you want them, and they take forever to build them. So we've got 2 there. I'm pretty sure I built a fair few of them. Give me 1 second. What are we doing here? I mean, sure, we'll add some paviers. They're not going to be doing anything for a while. Turn them into commoners. And let's take a look over here. Where are our other... Ooh, that is a good question. Where are they? You guys commoners? Yes, you are. Okay, let's double check. Okay, our berries are going down quite quickly for some reason, and they're not being replenished. I think I know what it is. We're going to have to build another granary up here. It's got to be dedicated to bringing berries and some such. So what we want to do as well is we want to find buildings. Here we go. So we go by name. Here we go. Builder's Workshop, Builder's Workshop, Builder's Workshop. Okay, so there's another one there. So it's already kind of in the area we want it in. Just going to move you. So 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Ah! Also here. Just move you quite slightly. Alright, now what we're going to do, because builders do this, we're we're going to remove resources. So we're going to remove all of this, because this area here is dedicated to our monastery now. I've signed off on it. I am allowing it. Now, the reason why I'm still allowing villages at this stage is because, well, it was because we needed villages, and we dedicate them to a monastery. They become monks and nuns. What we're going to also do is, I think I'm going to have to move this a little further across. It's not what I wanted to do, because it takes time and resources, but that's okay. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Wait, scratch that, reverse it. Pop, 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 pop. Gotta get all of these guys. We're going to move them across, because they don't care. Because they're serfs and they go exactly where I fucking tell them to. Alrighty. Here we go. Now here's the next thing. It's too large now, but I want to trim it back. That's what I want. That's what Daddy wants. Alright, so let's do this one here. Perfect, that's what I want. Now, oh, something else that is on my stream. I am also a professional DM. So, ooh, hello. Who's on my Discord? Ah, the salt mines. That's Jingles. I love Jingles. I've been watching him for over a decade. Oh yeah. They do a Mingles with Jingles. I fall asleep to that sometimes. They used to be longer. I liked them when they were 40 minutes long, but it is what it is. Alright, there we go. So I bought a few things yesterday. So the microphone was one, and I bought a second charging cable for my phone, but also for my headset. It's a nice long one, so if my headset ever gets low on battery, I can just plug it straight in. Alrighty, how's this going? Oh, they're working quickly. What I think I'm going to do too, though, is I'm going to build another one of these bad boys. And we've only got one serf, so we'll keep the population going then. 270 for fish. See, I feel like we could be doing better for fish. But what we need to do is we need to work out how many fish are around here. So we've got two here, got this one over here. Alright, now let's take a look here. Ah, wrong one. We want food here. We just dropped 300 gold just so we could get access to 2 more areas to fish. There we go. Why aren't you? No. There we go. We'll build all those. Now they are pretty far away, but I'm willing to leave that as is. So we're going to add a couple more builders. Then what we're going to do is we're going to build a monastery. There we go, milling tax, manor house. So we don't need to really do anything. Candles are another form of good, but we just don't need at the moment because you need to build a monastery to have an aviary, which is where bees are kept. And once you build the aviary, you start collecting beeswax, and that's when you can make your candles. Okay, so I've got a fair bit here, but the first thing I like to do is I like to build a nice big fence. Ooh, and we've even opened up the fence I like to build. We've got the elegant fence. So, what we're going to do is going to build nice straight walls. Oh yeah, this is what I want. And then back. Now this is going to be the perfect sized area. And we're going to have to put in some gateways. And we'll add one out here and one up here too, just in case. And then, see that? Polished stone, 229. So we've got enough already. But it's going to take a large chunk, and we haven't even started building things yet. So what I'm going to do is I will cave in, and I'm going to build this bad boy up here. And so we've got 2 stone quarries working. Oh, you should double check. Have you finished it? Yes, you have. This is the last area we need to prospect. That's within range. We are going to turn this guy up here because we want it stoned quickly. What are we doing for wool? Ooh, wool's dropping off a fair bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to change this to polished stone. I'm going to build a second sheep farm, second wool farm. In fact, what we might do is going to buy this land up to here. Why? Because we can afford it. We're going to remove the resources here as well. This will take the builders a while to do, but needs to be done. And then I'm going to we've got to move this fence. Actually, you know what? I'm going to delete the fence. We don't need that fence at the moment. Apply. And then we're going to, unfortunately, I'm going to put this fellow up here. Now this one we need built pronto. And, yes, here we go. Pasture. We're going to remove the pasture from here, but we're going to replace it and put it over here. Yep. And then we're going to rebuild that fence. Where are we? Decorations. Yep, here we go. So let's take a look. We want this like this. I like to leave a bit of a gap in my fences there. Yep, you're good. Gonna leave you like that. I'm gonna give you a wooden fence here, one over here, one over here, one over here. You shall not lack for fences. I'm gonna build that one, but we are also going to build another. So we are going to build a second sheep farm right here. Yep, oop, bang, we got these guys, okay. Is there anybody waiting for a job? Not yet. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to slow this down for a second. Yep, so what we're going to do is we're going to speed him up. Aha! There we go. More stone. That will help us. They won't like being all the way over here because they want their home. They can only build their home here, so they've got to build it relatively close. Unfortunately, this is quite far away for them, but they might build something here. Okay, what was just built then? I heard the sound. Maybe it was a house. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is finished up. Almost finished up now. Just going to check something. Oh, cool. And I said I was going to get a coffee. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I am just going to... Oh, Bailiff found another deposit there. I'm just going to pause it here for now, and I will be right back. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. See you guys soon. so let's jump back in. Probably should turn my headset on. There we go, now I can hear. Yay! Alright. So we're pretty good here for the moment. Now let's take a look here. We've got to get to 150 to open this up with Splendor. We also probably want to add our final edict. Bulk trades to next. There we go. Some bulk trading. Alright, let's turn this bad boy up. So, I got 2 cups the other day. This is one of my new favourites. Don't know if you guys can see it. It says stirring up the magic. You also get a little spoon that fits in here, so you can add it. You just, you have a spoon with your mug. I also have, this is one of my favourites, Aldi's dark chocolate. You get packs of these, I think there's about 5 or 6 of them, and I have one of these a day. It's kind of like my morning snack with my coffee. I don't really do milk chocolate much anymore, but dark chocolate I do, because in proportions it's somewhat good for you and eats my little snack and I don't have to justify it. Alright, so what have we got going on? Refined food shortage? I don't think so. I think we need another cheese maker. This chocolate's so good. And we've run out of wool, but we're plenty good on cloth, so we're doing alright at the moment. Just wondering what to build next. We really don't need any of these, but I do have a lot of money, so I'm just gonna waste all of our money because that'll go back up eventually. And what we have is everything at our disposal. Oh, here we go. An elegant fountain, that would be nice. Why don't we build that just off the main road there? Don't want anyone building in the church area, so we've got that set off, but build that there when our money goes back up. What we're really waiting on is for our builders to finish building everything here. do need them to remove all of this. Don't want any of that there. That's the final bridge. So if we wanted to build a bridge over the water, if we had a river, etc., we could do that. Now, for now, I'm going to add a few more fishermen. So I'm just waiting for a builder, so we're going to turn that one up too. Now our fish are going to skyrocket, which would be good, because our berries are starting to get low again. Wheat for the elders, we can do that. Got that fountain going. There we go. Do we need another berry picker? I feel like we do, because we definitely don't like running low like we are now. Could have one up here. In fact, we could probably have two up here. I'm going to do that. One of the other things, we're going to start thinking about building over here too. So what we might do, actually, to get this started, got to work out where this, how this is going to work. So I think this is a good area to begin with, because this will be the start of our second settlement. Now what we want is, what I think we want, is we want something, so we're not going to encroach on this straight away. We can get rid of that eventually. But this section here, going all the way back here and up here, this will be our settlement. So we're going to purchase this land here. We're not going to do anything with that straight away. In fact, what we are going to do is when Bad Boy Lumberjacks down here, and Lumberjills I should say, once they're done, we are going to, once all this is all cleared out except for this section here, we want all this gone, we want some of this gone. Once that's done, we're going to move that up there and they're going to clear that area. In fact, what am I going to do here? I'm going to just for a quick minute, I'm going to stop them collecting from here, so they can help clean this area up. That's what we want. Last piece for the day. Ooh. Okay, so this should be good enough for 3. So it says we get some more people and we'll put in that shepherd's hut. Okay, what's good here is because these guys are all right on the periphery here, they're going to be able to collect all of our berries. No access to housing? That's not good. I was not picking up on the happiness yet. Refined food. Okay, we're going to host a berry fair. You know, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to do some more decorations down here. We're going to build a second fountain. We're going to build the fountain down here. We're going to turn this area into a parkland, I think. So we're going to put a nice tree there. A different one over here. Let's see, what else can we add in? We've got some nicer chairs now, so let's add a nice chair looking at that lovely fountain. One here, one here, and let's see, we can add those there, and let's do a flower pergola. In fact, let's do a couple. There we go, that looks nice. Then we'll have people building their houses around here fairly quickly. There we go, here are those immigrants that we wanted, bang bang. And that field is perfect. You get a feel for it when you've been playing this long enough, how in fact what we're going to do is we're going to put this up a little further. We're going to change, I'm going to add a little bit more up here, and I'm going to keep building this. There we go, that's what we want. I'm going to build that there. I have a fence over here, one over here, one over here, and one over here. I'm going to build this one, bang. And that will help our wool industry expand. Okay, so we've finished building this wall now, which is great. We're getting more stone in, so it's almost time to start building our church precinct. Sorry, not our church precinct, our monastery. Okay, let's take a look. Have we got any jobs? We've got that cheesemaker, we've got that fishing hut, we've got the foragers. Okay, so we're going to add more foragers because we need those. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to add another well up over here, and possibly even small village market. Why? Because people need to be close to their food source. So we're going to add one here. That'll be enough to start off with. You don't need too much there yet. What we might also want, in fact what we're definitely going to want, is we're going to want another granary. I'm going to put this granary, what we need to do is we need to be able to see stuff, so we're going to turn that on for a sec. We're going to build our granary just outside of what will be our new town limit. That's good. And we're also going to build another warehouse. Now the warehouse is going to go over this side, because we're going to have one of our lumberjacks. They're going to go over here. Okay, what have we got next? Probably got more people down here by now, do we? No. 7 days. Alright, so one other thing we can do is we can welcome 5 commoners. So that's what we're going to do, because we need 5 commoners in our in other cheese manufacturing, because cheese, like I said, it takes quite a bit of time to make cheese. So I'm going to build another one. These are not our guys for that, so they're not commoners, but yeah, once in a while you can get commoners coming in like that. Just got to pay for them. 1, 2, 3, and we're going to, yeah, we'll fill these up with serfs, because when the commoners come they'll go directly to the cheese manufacturer. And this is good. I don't have any builders up this way. In fact, what I might do is I might build one up here. So we'll build him just outside of the city limits too. Now. Let us start. Let us begin with our monastery. So, monk dorms. Okay, we want these. We're going to have a lot of monks living here. So, rustic quarters major. So what we're going to do is we need to economize space here, because there is a lot of buildings that go into a monastery. Okay, so in fact, I think I made a boo-boo there. Haven't I? I am so confused right now. Why is this not lining up? Okay, that's alright. We can live with this. Okay. Then we're going to stick 2 entrances. That should be enough for all the monks that we will be adding. Now we're going to add the nun dorms. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to join them up. If you know anything about monasteries, there are a lot of stories about monks and nuns having a good time together when they weren't supposed to be. But hey, who are we to judge? We're going to add a couple more of these entrances, because you always want enough entrances. And now we're going to add another sub-building, so we're going to add a monastic scriptorium. Now this is quite important, and we'll explain why in a second. Just advertisement. Meh. Alright. So we're going to add that. We're going to add a couple of pieces to him. There we go. And we're going to give him a nice facade. And a nice entrance there. And what about a chimney? We'll give him a chimney too. Yeah, we'll give him a heavy chimney. Why not? Alright, and then we're going to add another sub-building in a second, because we have a huge amount of villagers there that need to find jobs. Oh, actually, I didn't check. We're about to find out. Yes, they were. Okay, we're good. We are good. Those were the commoners. Now. No, there's no market tender there. Okay, this is all being built. That's good. Okay, so what are we going to build next? Well, we need a few things. We've got the scriptorium. We're going to need a monastic grange. Again, this fella doesn't take up much space, so we're going to stick him ideally somewhere like here. Yep, that'll fit. Alright. And we need a chapel. Now, chapel's important, so we're going to build the chapel right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to build ourselves a big ass chapel. Again, we're going to decorate it a little bit so we can get a little more splendor. I'm going to add a rustic bell tower to one side, and just because OCD, rustic bell tower, open belfry, that's good. Again, we're going to use this rustic gate major. Why? Because it gives us more splendor. How are we doing here? Everyone's still very happy. Look, our planks have gone right back up now. That's really good. 656. It's not coffee, but it's, well, it's kind of close. Alright, so got the chapel done. Actually, you know what? I like this entrance too, so we're going to add 2 to the side here. Ah, it didn't click properly. There we go. Alright, now we're going to add, we're going to build a refractory. So this place is where the monks and nuns eat their food. And we're going to put this out the front here. So 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I'm going to do the same thing pretty much. Where it is, we're going to 1 and 2. And I'm actually going to use these ones because I like these better. We're going to put multiple entrances on this because a lot of people use this at the same time. We're going to give it a nice little... no, that's not the one we wanted. Where is our chimney gone? That's in there, so chimney... No! God, I hate it when this happens. Alright, we're good there. We're going to have a little chimney right in the middle there. And we're going to add another one over here, because why not? You know what, we'll even add one to the front here. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's take a look here. So we're going to add a market tender, and we're going to add a couple of builders up there just to make life a bit easier for everybody. This market tender is going to... Ooh, what are we going to do? I'm going to do berries. I'm going to do bread. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start changing some of our trade because... Look at that. So we're going to bump that up to 500. We're going to get those numbers up. And bread, I am going to put you up to 1,000 as well. Commoner clothes, 250. Hops, we're going to go 250. Because everything is getting bigger now, so we're going to pop you up to 500. This is all looking quite good. Alright. Now back to here. Refractory, refractory. That's how it's spelled. But I always thought it was like refractory. Alright. Now, these are the ones that we want to do. These are the ones that are really important. So the herb garden. Herb garden is going to go right here. And 1, 2, 3. And we'll add some circular ones. 1, 2, 3. Sure, why not? I like these ones too. So this is quite a lot. So we're going to keep that as is there. And we're going to build a herb garden. What is this called? Hut. That looks very pretty. And then we're going to do the same but with the berries. So we're going to build a berry garden. And this one is a little less important, but we still need to do it. 3, and we're going to build 1, 2, and 3. Move that back across a bit, and then 1, 2, 3. That's perfect there. And now we're going to add a vegetable garden. Now we're going to actually make a couple of vegetable gardens. The trick is knowing where to put them because they do take up a bit of space. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stick one here. We're going to move this one over here. And one in the corner here. So all this area here is going to be for vegetables. And then I think that's everything. So we're going to say, oh god, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be quite a lot. Apply all. Bang. And now, 1,500 stone, 433. Yeah, 165. So we are going to be quite low on stone. So what we're going to do to head that off is we're going to buy stone. We're going to make sure that we never go under 600 stone. Polished stone we're good for at the moment, so that's okay. Iron ore for the bishop. Do we have? Yeah, we've got plenty. That makes life easier for everybody there. Now the other thing that we're going to do, which I forgot to do before, is we're going to add some decorations. So let's take a look here. What do we want to do decorations wise? Let's add some plants. Maybe a hedge. Pruned hedge. That's nice. That's nice. What are you? Oh, you're a cypress. Okay, we'll use cypress. You watch, our money's about to drop off real bad soon. Oh, doesn't this look good? Gotta make sure it's on the outer rim there. We like things being on the rim. Watch this. If I can afford this all in one go, we'll start here. We're going to go 990. Yep. Apply all. Bang. Look at that. Tier 2 reached. So what are we going to do here? Well, there's a lot of things we can do. So a hospitium is a place for pilgrims to rest. Well, we need our bees, so we're going to go for a beekeeper, I reckon. Monastic kitchens. So these guys, they'll use certain resources to feed the monks and nuns. But what we're going to do first, we're going to get a monastic emissary. Then we're going to go for the beekeeper. Then the kitchen. Okay, that's not bad. Then we're going to go for the tier 2 privilege. But the next one we'll go for the hospitium. I think that's where we probably get the word hospital and hospice from. And then rustic cloister, that'll be the last one on that list. So what we're going to do now then is, because we have a few new buildings, we're going to build an emissary office first. So we're going to rustic quarters miner. So we're going to build his office just over here. It doesn't need a big door. We'll give him a little chimney though. Let's give him a chimney. There we go. So we'll build that one. Alright. Let's say we've got 3 villages hanging about. So I'm going to add that to the builder. And add a few more to that warehouse there. I think that's this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop some things up here, just so if they want to build, they can. Wool, cloth, common clothes. What else do they want up there? Maybe some common wares. That's where we're going to leave that one. So what we'll do is we'll now add all of our basics to this one as well. We'll leave that like that. And I'm going to add a couple of folk to that one too. So this is going nicely actually, we like this. So all of a sudden we're completely out of stone. But we do have a surplus of construction materials, which is nice. Okay, so we did say we were going to build the hospitium. So let's add a couple more buildings. So we want to build a kitchen, we want to build an apiary. Now apiaries, I like to have 2 of these. What we're going to do is we're going to build them. Our apiaries can be up the back here. 1, 2. You know what, we're going to have 3. Just for good measure. And then we're going to build a little bit more here. We're going to build a couple of monastic kitchens. So what I'm going to do is our monastic kitchens are going to go this way. So I'm going to go and build one here. Because it's a kitchen, we don't need it too fancy, so we're going to stick this one here. These have to have a chimney. Obviously, if you've got ovens. Okay, so we're going to build that one. Then we're going to actually build another one. So we're going to assign a function to this too. Golden gruel. We can do that. And we're going to build a second one too. So we're going to add another sub building. We're going to add monastic. We're going to pop him next to his twin. These can look almost identical, I think. 1, 2, throw in a chimney, and we'll give him a nicer one. There we go. And I'm going to apply all there. Okay, what's next? Apiary, oh no, we haven't built the hospitium yet. But we will. Because people want a place to stay. I'm going to build up the back again here, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to give them some chimneys. So I'm going to go 1 chimney here. 1 over here, so I've done it again. So we're going to shunk, make him nice and big, because we like our chimneys nice and big. Okay, and then the second one can go here. Then we can have another one here. We'll have a final one out the back here, there, That looked good. Okay. Then we're going to add a nice facade on either end. Then we're going to add a nice entrance at either end. And we're going to add... Oh, okay. Why aren't you fitting together? Oh, I see. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. That looks great. I'm going to go apply all. And that is everything we're building for now. Excellent. We've got more. So I'm going to add them here and here. So that'll get this area up and working pretty quickly. One of the other things that I want to do is we want this, city fortifications. Alright, so if we want city fortifications, we've got to have labour splendor up to 150. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to double check first that I've got all my edicts and privileges. We have not. Good neighbour, so trading, we're definitely grabbing that one. That'll bump that number up. Alright. Doing very well here. Stone, not so good, but we are trading for it, and it's probably the reason why we're running a little low on... I'm going to tax that windmill too. Running a little low on funds at the moment. Oh, goodness. Okay. Running a little low on beer too. Oh. That's not great actually. We need the citizenry to be happy here. So what are we going to do? Oh, what are we going to do here? Well, the first thing we should do, preemptively, is build ourselves a luxury goods store. Because we definitely need one of those. In fact, we're going to give you a nice little luxury goods store sign. And we're even going to give you that. And this one. So our current labour splendor is at 108 and we want that to be at 150. Not quite there yet, but workplaces are all being built. So all those workplaces are for this section here. So we're doing all right here. Now our fish are going well. Our berries are doing great now. Okay, let's take a look at our woodworkers here. They've done quite well here. They've scrapped all that out. That's what we wanted. Ooh, you know what? They've done all this area. So we're going to be going fairly low on wood in a second. So what we're going to do is going to scrap this again. And we are going to... Da-da-da-da. What we might do is do this whole area. Oh. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the other area we want is over here. This is where we wanted the other fellow. All this cut back. We want all of this here. We want all of this here cut back. Now what we also want, but can't have, because we're running low on funds, is that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move this bad boy here. So they've done that magnificent job of basically clearing this entire area. That is what we wanted from them. We're going to try and grab everything in one go. Sometimes you forget stuff and you miss it. Oop. That's okay. I wish there was like I think like a double click or something like that where you could just select all associated buildings, because of course we miss one. Yep. Now we're going to move this bad boy all the way up here. I'm going to give it a little spin around to make sure it's in a nice little spot like that. And let's see here. Yep, see, look at that. Entertainment. They're not happy. They're not entertained. Why are you not entertained? Alright. All of a sudden, we've got access to herbs and honey. Well, we soon will have. But we're going to have to up our taxes here, folks. We are not doing well. Okay, tier 3 clergy, that's good. Build a modest church. One of the other things we are going to have to do... let me see here. Oh, we got all three of those, nice. So we're going to have to build a cloister for later, but we'll worry about that then. And I prefer to build a modest cloister straight up. It's nicer, it's bigger, it's better. It does everything we want. Let me see here. Yep, so we'll build a cloister in a little bit. We've got to finish building up this monastery though, and we're going to start getting people... We're going to start turning them into monks and nuns. So what I'm going to do is I'm going... So I can't even do that. So what I need to do is I've got to make everybody unhappy now. I'm going to go discuss. I'm going to go, it's got to be done. And then the other thing, because we're waiting on people... let's see here. We'll increase trade with Davenport for now. And then we're going to change that to here. Oh, that's the other thing. Got to move this. So we'll go like that. We'll go apply. And then all of a sudden, bang, it's moved up here. And we're going to turn that up because it's very important that we get all of our timber. Okay, so there's another folk. Just double check. Yep, everybody's fine. So what we're going to do is going to start devoting folk. A few folk to devote. Excellent. Okay, so first thing, we're going to add this garden. We're going to change that from a square to a circle here. Now it does say it's too large at the moment, but we'll have to add a few more people to it soon enough. Oh, that's beautiful. Don't need that. Oh, we could use some more influence. We definitely want coin right now. Now, people aren't too happy because of the mandates. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to drop the taxes. That'll make them a little happier so we don't have anybody leaving unexpectedly. Let's see here. That's alright for now. What I am worried about though is the beer. So what we really need is these two. Honey and herbs. Now, the reason we need that is because honey and herbs are going to go to here. Once that's the case, we have everything we need to upgrade to citizenry without them being grumpy that they haven't got something. And the other thing we're going to do, and we're not doing it now because we've got next to no stone, is we're going to make this area here very pretty by... Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. So we want to pave some areas here. So we don't want to do too much at this stage. But we're going to do this area here. This will be where our citizens live. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this back off because we don't need that at the moment. I'm going to chuck some more people in here. Alright, now one other thing that we're going to do is we're going to extend this. So we're going to extend this town a bit. Some bite-sized pieces there. So just in case anybody else wants to build a house up here, they can. Eventually though, once this is all cut down, we are going to set up another wall. And that's going to be very important. Alright, let's double check. We've got enough tools. Charcoal's going well, iron ore's going well, iron's okay. Let's see here. Common clothing's good. Stone, we're still too low on stone. And that's always going to be the case when you do a massive building like that. Unless you want to do a piecemeal, which, you know, I hate. Because you forget things. Alright. A donation, a coin would be greatly appreciated, so we're going to do that. Now, who are we going to improve trade with? I think we're going to invest in Midel. That will help. Bit of a stretch time, I think. Iron ore for the others. Yes, we can definitely do that. So, Kimpachi, who popped up on my Steam account then, is one of my younger brothers. I have 4. I am the oldest of 4. And he's jumped onto Age of Empires 3. Yeah, I love playing Age of Empires 3. I know it wasn't as popular as the second one, but I like all of them. Age of Empires 1, 2, 3. 4th, I really didn't give time of day to. That just felt like a money grab at the end of the day. But yeah, let's see here. Entertainment, monastic food, levy mandate. So I'm going to pop these back up a bit. Oh god, they ask that every 5 seconds. Okay, so we're good here. 111. What we can do is we can add some decorations here. So I'm going to add some hedge. Yeah, that's nice. So that's gone up a bit more. Alright. Wow, so yeah, we need another 1,000 stone. So that's just that's simply just going to take time and money, like everything good does. Okie day, that's going well. We've started growing vegetables. Still saying it's a bit too big, so what I'm going to do, actually, because it's kind of encroaching on the berries here, I'm going to cut that down a bit. Yeah, we'll try that. But the one good thing is that they're building them quick, and that's important. And we have our first honey. So we're going to let that store up a bit, get some honey, get some herbs, and then once that's up a bit, we're going to start promoting citizens. And that is when things start to get real good. Ideally though, I want to build a different wall. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to... What we're going to do... add a few things here. Just because we really do need this to get up to 150, because we want to build that wall. So I might even, let's take a look here. What can we add here? Add a mana dormer to some of these, and we're going to add another chair, add another one of those. Oh, cypress, we're going to add some more cypress. Cypress is nice. Too far away, there we go. I'm going to go apply. There we go, we're nearly there. Surplus cloth. We do have a lot of cloth. We don't have a lot of beer. We're going to do that one. Bang, bang. Hopefully that'll sort out some of our problems. Now, what do we want here? Add another stool. The beer has been received. Add a nice tree here. Oh, we're nearly there. Add a couple more villages to our monastery. Alright, maybe we can spruce this up a bit. I reckon we can actually. There's another chair there. Let's add a plant arch. One here. One here. Bang! Here we go. Tier 4 has been reached. And what we want are these two. Alright, now, this is where things get a bit difficult. Because what we want to do is we want to replace this wall with this one. But this one here costs stone and costs stone and it costs cut stone. It costs polished stone, that's what it is. Now polished stone we're actually doing alright for. Usually I have a lot of trouble with that. But what we want to do is we want to replace this with the city fortifications, and we also want to build one up here. But of course we're having trouble getting enough stone. So what are we going to do? Well, we're going to wait until this bad boy's built. We're getting there. Slowly. In fact, what we might do too is we might even trade some tools. So, we're going to sell tools over, let's say, 300. We're doing alright here. In fact, what we're going to do, as we keep devoting folk, what you'll see too is if I scroll down, you can see where they're working, and you can upgrade monks and nuns too, the same way you would upgrade citizens, but they only have 2 tiers. So you've got your basic one, and then you've got an upper one. Actually, no, that's not true. You do have a 3rd tier, but you only usually need that for like 1 or 2 monks. Okay. So we're getting through here. They're doing their thing. Alright. How are we doing for cheese? Cheese is really good right now. We're going to double check. We've got enough milk too. So we're doing pretty good. What we're waiting on is herbs. Okay. So they will build this, they just need time. Time is all they need. But until then, we are going to promote our first citizen. Bang. There we go. And we don't have enough money. But 1 citizen, that's good. We don't want to drop too many at the same time. We want them to kind of build up a bit slower because we haven't got too much of what we need. Not yet. Add some more fish to that one because it is close to the bottom there. 1, 2, 3. So, we just got to go through everything every so often, especially when we're moving at a quicker speed. So, we're great for berries. We're even trading those. Boar, we've got more than enough. Meat is okay. We could add another butchery. Wheat, we're doing really well with our wheat farm here. We can add another one. I've left that space there in case we need it. What is this? Oh, get rid of you. Wool, well, we went from 0 to 430, so that's good. Cloth, we're doing well. Common clothes, we're going to go up soon enough because these guys that make them, the tailors, they become citizens. Timber, wood, we're doing well. Planks, we're doing okay. Stone, that is the bane of our existence at the moment. Polished stone, we're doing really well with. Tools, we're doing okay. We're starting to get vegetables in. Fish, we've got plenty. Flour's good, bread is good, plus we're trading it. Milk is good, cheese is good. Common wares are doing well. Wax, here we go. So we'll be able to build a candle maker soon because we're getting wax from the aviary as well as honey. Berry brew, we're doing very good for that. Beer, we're doing all right for. Now we're still waiting on herbs to be built. Honey's going well. Now wine and grapes, that is something we get a bit later on at our monastery. Doing pretty well for iron ore and iron here. Iron ore has dipped quite a bit, but we're not too worried yet because we're going to open up huge sections through here soon enough. Now, the question is really going to be, we can't buy anything yet, we have no money. What do we need? What is it saying? Oh, there's a city market there. We'll build a city market soon enough, but we really do need our money. Problem is, of course, is that we keep buying shitloads of stone, and that's costing us. So one thing to keep in mind too is because we keep bringing a lot of villagers in now, they're going to eat food and take resources, but the good thing is that do we like this? I feel like that's good there. We like that one. No. Just doing the finer work here. Okay. So yeah, they take resources, obviously, food and everything else. The problem is, well, the good thing is that once we build kitchens, these guys will start producing their own food to an extent. I think the other thing we might do is we might build a second bakery when we have the chance. So there's a lot of things I want to build, I just don't have the money now. So we're getting honey in, which is good. If we take a look down here, so that's good. They're filling up the beekeepers. Herbalists are collecting herbs once this is all built. Same with the gardeners. Farmers, transporters. Ah, yes, we have to do this. Okay, with this one, what we want. Okay, so we're going to be using golden gruel there, and I suppose we could use garnished greens. So what we're going to do is we're going to put those over here. So garnished greens, golden gruel. And we're going to put cheese and wheat. And we can promote someone, but we're going to wait. The whole idea is, so these guys here produce manuscripts, and manuscripts are what you need to promote monks and nuns to a higher status. So, list of tools, yes we do. But what we are going to do eventually is we're going to turn this section here into something else because we need these resources here. We also want these ones. So the question is what do we do? Well, at the moment, we've got this area here. This is where all our berries are coming from. But what I might do is I might move these guys, excuse me, my voice. We might move these guys over here. I think that's what we're going to have to do. So we're going to go, oh, we don't, oh, we're going to need to buy this. Yes, we are. We're going to buy that one. I think we tried to do that before, but we didn't have enough. Okay, hunting. We're even going to extend our hunting area a little bit here, but not too much. Why? Because we're going to start. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to, if I can find them, buildings. We'll get to that in a second actually, because we need to invite more people. There we go. Excellent. Yep, they're all starting to work away now. People are working at the berry garden. The one we really want is this one here. But what we're going to do now is we're going to try to find the person who plants all the plants. Foresters. So we've got 1 and 2 forester camps. So one of the forester camps is here, so we can move this one. So what I want to do is we want to get rid of this. We want to move this one over here. But of course we run out of money. But we're pretty high in happiness, so we're going to do a cheap key. We're going to discuss, it has to be done. We're even going to invest in another trade route, and we're going to go apply that there. We're going to turn this one up. And what we're going to do is we're going to try to find the other one. The other forester's hut. Here we go. There we are. We're going to paint this. We're going to go, nope, we don't want that there no more. But we would like you to move, my friend. And we're going to move you over here. We're going to do this, and we're going to paint a new forested area here. In fact, we're going to do that there. We're going to do the same for this one, so we're going to go pop you here. And this is going to be the new area where we want to have all of our berry bushes. But at the moment, the berry bushes are still there. We've just got to be careful and remember we've got to move them over here. Why? Because we are about to cut down all the old over here. And then we're going to build. In fact, we might set this up now while we've got a little money. Bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Add that, apply that. And we're going to do this one too. So this will allow us to manufacture glass and stained glass eventually. Something we're not too interested in at the moment, but we will be. So we're not going to wood for the bishop. That sounds good. Bishop likes his wood. Right. Let's have a drink of water, do some stretching. The other thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to put some eye drops in. Goodness, I hate doing this. When I was a kid. Blink it in. Oh. Here we go. Alright. So this area here, this will show us how many we can have living here. So maximum capacity is 80, so that's probably going to be 40 monks and 40 nuns. So we may even need So with our refractory, we're going to put in garnished greens, golden gruel. We're going to put berries and fish. No, we're not going to trade herbs. We like our own herbs. The herb belongs to us. Alright, what we do need though is we need to start promoting some of these other people. Okay, let's take a look here. Refined food, monastic food. Okay, we're doing alright here. We will need to build a second market though, which is what I am planning on doing now. Now, these guys can be a bit tricky, but we'll get there. So, I'm going to build another market right here. This is why we left this space open. So, 1, 2, 3 for the food. 1, 2 for the goods. And 1, 2 for the luxuries. Now, I stick to my rule here. 1, 2, 3 in red. And green is for the luxury goods. Blue is for just the regular goods. Now, we want to spruce this place up a little bit, so we're going to add 1, 2, 3, and we're even going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Let's add you. Let's add you. Alright, that's more than what we can afford right now, but we're going to leave it there. Look, we've got more villagers coming in. Lots of workers, we love this. Alright, so we're going to paint another crop for the vegetables. That'll be fine. Alright. This is being cut back properly now. What we are going to need though is we're going to need, you know what? We're low on stone. Let's start this. Okay. Outside territory? No, surely not. Oh, it definitely is. Oh, look at that. I had no idea. I thought we owned all this. Oh well. Let us... It's being a bit tricky here, so we're going to have to buy this one too, because it's better to just rip that band-aid and get it over and done with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apply. That's good. Alright, that's iron ore. There's gold. Now, we don't need to do gold yet, but we are in need of an abundance of stone. So we're going to just keep building these up quickly. Alright, we don't have the money for that one, but that's okay for now. Now, the builders we've got up here, they'll build that. We're not too worried about that. Could get better trade prices or job learning speed. Combat speed, that doesn't interest us right now. Trade price bonus of 10%. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go and do that. There we go. Now we've got 4 manuscripts. It takes 5 to basically put them up to base level. Alright, let's take a look up here. Berries are still good. Boar is good. Meat is okay. Good, good. Yeah, that's okay. It's gone down a little. Alright. Still having trouble here. Alright, so what we are going to do for now is we're going to up this. Put that up. Now, gems are pretty expensive, and gold is as well. Now, I don't want to do another levy mandate just yet. Not up to that yet. Now, it keeps saying monastic food, but the thing is they haven't actually built it yet. So, we're going to have to wait a little bit before that starts fixing itself. What we are very good for is berry brew and beer. Beer we want more of, but we just don't have the funds for that yet. But we're just going to keep putting our new residences into here until it's completely filled up and we've pretty much fixed every job. We're on our way. It's good. We're doing alright. That is starting to work itself out. Alright, so we can upgrade our monastic emissary now. So the way we do that is a similar way to other citizens. So we go here, we go open list, we go all the way down here. Oh, it won't let us because we need a cloister and we need monastic food. So we definitely don't need any more commoners. Our bailiff we need to go up. Common wares makers, tailors, they're important, and tax collectors. I think the tax collectors will probably be one of the first ones we would really need. Ah, yes, we don't want that. That is very difficult to get, and it doesn't really benefit us the way we're playing. It's usually only for like trade heavy games. Okay. This is good. This is what we need. Hang on. This is also what we need. Bang. Bang. There we go. We want this one going up to really quickly. Okay. This is good. These guys have produced enough timber here, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to add timber to these last ones so they can keep collecting. Now, the question is, with all these new areas, we can actually, yep, look at that, we've just opened up a huge amount of area to start chopping wood again. Now, we could open this up, but we're okay for now. Now, what was the other thing? I mean, we could... Yeah, why not? More is better. We're going to... Bang. Once those are all built, we'll put some villagers directly working on them. And we're just going to keep adding villagers here for now. Alright. I generally don't like to do a levy unless my citizenry is about 90% happy, but we're doing okay at the moment. So we're just going to hold off for a sec. They are. Okay, so what we have left here, 430 stone out of 970, so we're doing okay. All the rest of this is done now, so we're really just waiting on stone. And the other thing we can do is, if we want another hops farm, we've got this section here open, but what I'm planning on doing, dear friends, is sticking a winery in here. And that will help us immensely. So the other thing we need to do is build a cloister. And we open up a modern church. There we go, and we'll open up the architecture next, but what we're going to do now is we're going to jump across here. We're going to add another one. So trade prices bonus of 10% from villagers with clergy alliance. Well, we've already got some good trade bonuses in, so this is good. So pious feasting needs satisfaction for monastics is 25% longer, so that means that they don't need to eat as much. Could unlock tithes on the church, that's for money. Clergy buildings upkeep by 25%, that's also money. I think we're going to go pious fasting first, because that means they're not going to eat as much food as quickly, but that's okay. Let's take a look over here. Have we built this yet? No. This is getting close. We have built some here. So we're immediately going to chuck some miners on that. Why? Because we want them. Aha. Now, we do need to build a church over here. Unfortunately, it's going to cost us in stone again, which is not what we wanted. So we're going to hold off for a hot minute. In fact, what we're going to do is we're just going to build a small rustic church, just to make the people a little happy. A little bell tower up the back here, and here we go. We're going to build that one there. Just make them a bit happier, because they won't have to travel all the way down here to go to the other church, and it takes pressure off of this church numbers wise. Doctor's appointments. I always have doctor's appointments. As soon as you have a chronic health condition, you're always at the doctor's, usually 2 to 3 times a week for some things, but it is what it is. And specialist appointments, you get excited for those because you think that they're really going to help. Sometimes they do, sometimes you're like, why did I bother? But I had a specialist, cost a lot of money, but it was worth it. I got a diagnosis for what's been going on with me. So I've got chronic fatigue syndrome, so CFS, also known as ME these days, which sucks because I got it after having heart surgery. So, a little bit about my medical condition. I was great, you know. I was relatively fit. I didn't, see the doctor more than once a year for years. And one day I caught, some people call it mono. It's, what do they call it? I've forgotten the actual name of it now. Glandular fever. And unfortunately, if you get glandular fever bad enough, it can really set off some nasty symptoms in a lot of people. For me, it started off with my genetic condition, which is called HLA-B27, which is an autoimmune condition. Now, if you're really unlucky, it can fuse your spine into something called ankylosing spondyloarthritis. And I did have symptoms of that, but I'd never got my spine fused, which is good. I just had back pain. I had inflammation of basically where the muscles in your back attach to your ribs. And at that attachment point, I was having inflammatory reactions, very painful. And then after that, it took a long time not to get diagnosed with that condition, but for them to realise what it was doing to me. After about 6 years of having it, they realised that I had a fairly rare reaction to it, and this is a known thing. It attacks your aortic valve in your heart, so all of a sudden your heart valve has inflammation, and that is what happened to me. I had my heart valve had been attacked by my own body for quite some time, and I started being symptomatic of that, which included things like blue lips, and I felt a lot older than I was. I thought I was just getting old and fat, but that was definitely not the case. I was only 28 at the time. And the reason I was putting on weight was because I couldn't exercise as much as I wanted to. My friend I was talking about this morning, they found a new rental. So we're looking for a new rental too. In fact, where I live in Victoria, the rental laws are changing tomorrow because they're outright banning third-party. Hey, 300! They're outright banning people from, not people, but real estate agents for using apps for applications. And that's really good because they ask for far too much information that's usually not relevant, but more importantly, you don't have to see a lot of those apps. They ask you to pay for to have for subscriptions, which is absolute bullshit. And this might be me showing my age, but I've never had to use one before, and because they pretty much delete your information straight away after you've used it to make the application. Every time you want to make an application, you've got to fill it out again. That takes half an hour. Who's got time for that? And for me, with my chronic fatigue, mine's almost all mental rather than physical. And I'm just going to move some of these berry bushes now. No, we're not, because we don't have the money. Why are we so low on funds? You know what? I am going to stop buying. No, we're not going to use that. I am going to stop buying as much stone. We're going to stop buying stone altogether. Oh, we can trade some wool though. That's good. That'll help. Move this over here. I'm going to move this one over here. Move this one Yeah, sure, we'll move this one here. Which leaves this one. Oh, where do we want to put you? I suppose we could have a small section over here. That would be fine. So we're going to move you up here. What we're going to then do, yeah, we're going to buy this area, and what we're going to do is we're going to cut this back a bit. We're going to leave this. In fact, what we might do as well, we might leave this section here too. So this area here will be just for berries. But yeah, my health. So yeah, my aortic valve got chewed up, and by the time they found it, they said to me, because I did scans, and they told me that I could either have and it wasn't my choice, they said it goes by what's the best option, a replacement one or a repair. A repair was going to be the Ross procedure, but when they opened me up and they took a look, the scans didn't show the level of damage, and I needed an aortic heart valve, mechanical valve, and a graft. So now I am on what is known as warfarin, or a blood thinner for life, which means that I have to vary my diet. I can't have much vitamin K. I can have a bit, but I just have to up and down my dosage, which you don't want to move that too much. So you want to be consistent. So that's all fine and good. I can live with that. But after my surgery, I didn't start to get well again necessarily. I started having other symptoms, brain fog, memory issues, and all that kind of thing. And you know, they said those are quite normal after surgery. We're like, okay. So after 6 months, things weren't getting better, and some things were actually getting worse, or starting to. Oh, we've got a few things we can get here now. I'm gonna get that bad boy. Yeah, and a few things that started like cropping up and stuff like that, and eventually after 1 year and 9 months, I saw the right specialist, and he said I have autonomic nervous system dysregulation, which fits under the condition of dysautonomia, which is also what long COVID, chronic fatigue syndrome, and POTS all fit under. And these are all conditions which, genetically speaking, a lot of young women will get them. They're not a lot of young women, but it generally is an issue for younger women. Usually after puberty, they can develop this kind of thing. So in their anywhere between the ages of about like 14 to 21 is the target range, and it really sucks because genetically, if you get it, you have a much higher rate of never recovering, and it just becomes something you have to live with. And effectively, it can make you so bedridden, so messed up that you can't work. You probably can't even feed yourself sometimes. You know, it can get really bad. Other times it's not as bad and you can still function, and sometimes you can fully recover. But if it's the genetic one, it's a lot harder to. And you don't have any say in it. You literally, there's nothing you can do. It's just relying on your body. So for me, we know that I don't have the genetic component for this. Really, not that there's too many tests, but the idea is for me is that we definitely know it was triggered by surgery or an event, and then it was exacerbated because what happened? Well, I got COVID. And then I had a doctor who said, look, it's not a contraindication to get a flu jab after having COVID. And the idea is I'd never had a flu jab before. And more importantly, when your body is suffering from a condition like chronic fatigue, which we didn't know at the time, it can cause your nervous system to flare, because that's closely associated with your what's it called? The system that fights off everything. But yeah, those two are linked. And anyway, I flared up and everything got much worse for a while. I won't go into too much detail because it makes me sad to think about still, and I'm still going through it. But the thing is, though, is that I get better. I recover slowly, and a lot of people that have the genetic component, they're stuck fast. Me, I'm not. So I will feel better, and I'll have flares and stuff still, especially if I get sick, but generally I'm trending towards recovery. But in situations like this, recovery is a matter of years and months, not days and weeks. So that is why I'm here streaming now. It's because it's one of the few things I can do. And to be honest, even doing this for too long will make me feel really tired and mentally fatigued. Alright. But we're okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to double check what... So we've got an iron quarry, quartz quarries. We definitely want to fill a village priest because we want people using this area. What I'm going to do too is I'm going to, because the priest is a commoner, I'm going to add a little tree here, so that one might change. Okay, so stone's starting to go up by itself now that we're not buying any now, and we've got money starting to come back in, which is good. Alright, so we'll want to build those gold quarries soon enough, but that's not for now. And the quartz deposits, we don't need that now either. What we are going to do is we're going to add some miners to this iron deposit. They're not too far, so they can still live here, which is good. And I think, what have we got? What is it? Yes. So what we are going to have to build though is a cloister. Now we want to build a modest cloister. Cloisters it's kind of like what a tavern is for the general public in this game. But basically it brings happiness to the folk. Ooh, why do you not? Oh, I know why. Got them the wrong way. So we're going to spin these guys around. They're going to face the middle. You two, my friend. And this guy's going to go here. These are always difficult to build, so I'm going to turn it down a bit, the speed, so we get this right and we're not missing out on too much in the background. And then we're going to 1, 2, and then we're going to add an entrance, 3, and then we're going to add a couple more. I think we've got 1, 2, and then we're going to add another corner. And then we're going to add some more regular ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to add another exit or entrance one here, and then we're going to add this corner one. Corner one goes here. Then hopefully, if we've done this right, these should all join up, and that's blue. Yep. So that means we've done it correctly. Now, what I like to do too, this is just for me, I like to add a little bit of something inside, so the monks can sit in here. And we'll give a single chair here. We're going to add a couple of trees, a polished planter here, different one over here. That'll do. I'm going to build that one. So that's part of this, which means it's going to cost more to build, and more stone, etc. Which again, we don't have a lot of. Who's been messaging me? Yay! So yes, my friend who had mushrooms and black mold growing in her house, she has found a new rental in the space of this morning, which is great. Look at all this milk we've got. I feel like we could build another cheesy boy. Look, we've even got the space, but we don't have enough money. I want to build that as well. So how are we going to do this? One of the things we can do... is we can actually pause production here, which is I think what we're going to do, because we've just got too much polished stone. In fact, what we're going to do is, because polished stone is quite a good thing to sell, and I hate selling it because you usually need a lot of it, is we're going to keep it to 600. So we'll sell a little bit, but we're going to keep this paused for a little while. Alright, now, where do we want more workers? We don't want the quartz quarry yet, but it is built. We will keep putting people here. Oh wow, okay, herbs. Okay, so we're going to need to open something up. We're going to open it up here. Yes, we don't need beer here, but we do need herbs. So we're going to put herbs in there. We're going to put herbs here and honey. That's good. That will allow us to store more. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that now. Okay. So berries are not suffering. We've moved them across. And this is looking really good now. So we're going to leave this here. Not that. Maybe that. Yeah, there. So then we can get rid of all of this. And this is going well. Hunting. Oh! I'm going to allow them to hunt around here as well. So we've got plenty of room for hunting. But we really do need a bit more coins. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump these, because everybody's happy at the moment. Let's take a look here. We're going to add a tavern kitchen. That's going to be important. That'll make people even happier. And let's double back here. We're going to be okay here. So what we're going to do, just going to keep donating our villagers. We're going to take a look here too now. We're going to see. So the refractory is almost full. Beekeepers are good. Cooks, we've got a few, but we could use a few more. Herbalists the same. So yeah, we've got plenty of space over here. We can just keep filling this bad boy up with folk. And yep, look at that. They're all doing their thing now. So, vegetables do not grow that quickly, but this looks like it's working out. It's too large because you haven't got another person in there. Okay. We will build another church out here eventually. Alright, I'm going to stand up for a second. Check something here, because I bet you it's some type of spam, but we'll see how we go. See what it is. Oh, I see. So their bot accounts contain links to websites, say things like top viewers become popular, stream boo, online. These are spam and scam bot messengers. Automod is doing. So Twitch Automod flags things like suspicious links. Yep, okay, that's cool. Self-promo spam, bot-like behaviour. I don't need to approve them. Those links are usually fake viewer boost sites, phishing pages, malware traps. Never click them, never allow them through. What you should do, honestly, nothing. Your setup is perfect. Why, thank you. Catching spam, blocking is automatic, keeping chat clean, optional if you want more control. Twitch creator dashboard settings moderation can also increase auto mod level, block links entirely, require verified accounts. Cool. Alright. The more you know. Isn't that pretty? It's looking so pretty. So we don't need that much stone, but we are using a fair bit of polished stone, which is good. So what we're going to do now is we're going to actually turn this bad boy back on. And our iron ore's going up quite well. So let us see here. And our coinage is doing alright, but we want a lot more. So what do we want? Well, we probably want... Oof, it's going to be difficult. So difficult. What do we want? My conundrum is this. I want to build some city walls which require stone, but we're still building all of this here. Okay, so looks like the stone we've got here is good. Pretty much finished this for now. Let me just double check that we don't have anything else we want to build. Yeah, no, we're good. We are solid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surplus cloth for beer. Yeah, we can do that. Our beer's doing alright now too, so we're gonna, yeah, keep adding those. Sure thing. Okay, we can start hosting monks. Spoiled beer. Oops, it seems that the promised beer has been spoiled on its way to your village. Seeing the villagers have already spent the resources, the situation is somewhat awkward. Yeah, they're gonna have to pay for that. And we got our gold. Okay. Alright. So this entire game is just completely predicated on systems. So I want to get more cheese because we've got a shitload of milk here. But I want to build another cheesemaker up here because it's going to be closer to this second village rather than the bottom one down here. So I could build a third one here if I really wanted to. Maybe I should. But what we're hanging out for is to build this. We're still waiting till we get 700 and something coin. So, what are we going to do? We want to build another butcher, we want to build another cheesemaker. I want to build a candle maker soon because we're getting, well, look at this, all the wax here. So let's take a look here. We're going to put wax here. We're also going to put candles here. Oh, we can definitely do wait for the bishop. All of a sudden, bang, look at our money. We are there. I'm going to build this bad boy here. We can do mining taxes now. Now, you've got to be careful here. If you put too many taxes on a single class, they will get a bit grumpy. Okay, Merchant League. Do we want trade bonus again? I don't think so. We're going to do civic chores. That'll keep prices low on a few things. Add these guys into here again. Why? Because we can, and they're going to fill out. Now, let's double check. Have we got everything so we can promote a monk yet? Sure, we do. Okay. So, monastic emissary. Bang. There we go. Now the other ones we want to promote because they're going to work better. We're going to promote all the copyists first because then they give us the manuscripts which allow us to promote quicker. Here we go. So let's take a look here. We can invest, we probably don't want to invest stone at the moment. We can invest planks. But I think, let's invest in bread. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to build another cheese maker and another bakery down here, and then we're going to build 2 up here. So let's do that now. So another cheese maker. Gonna have the money and another bakery. The bakery would be quite good. We do have the money for that, but we're gonna dang it. Put that bad boy there. But the other thing we're going to do is we're going to build 2 up here. So what we're going to do is we're going to build these ones are going to stay on the outside, so we're going to build these here. where's the cheesemaker again? We're going to build another one up here. And then one thing we do need is we need to build another well because the bakery needs water to function. Alright. We've got our stone going back up, guys. This is very good. Alright. Now, one thing, we're going to hold off on adding anybody else here for now. We're doing alright, actually. In fact, what I might do is I might make our kitchens a little smaller. We don't need that many. So I'm going to edit this. I'm going to delete, 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 delete. I'm going to go apply all. Now, this is good because we've got the right amount of folk there. And what it'll do is it's going to force those monks that we've just pushed out of there into other jobs, which is what we really want. Oh, we just missed it again, dang it. Oh, that'll go up in a second. Finally, this is being built. This is the marketplace that we've been wanting for a while. So the good thing about a marketplace in this game as well is that you can store resources as well as having assigned resources. So we're going to go bang, 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 bang. Not vegetables, we don't want vegetables, so we're going to go more fish. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, and we'll go common clothes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is good. This is what we want. Right, storage wise, so we'll probably want to store some fish in here. Store some bread. We'll store some common stuff too. So we'll store some clothing, some common goods. We'll probably want to store some of these guys as well. For now, but we're okay. We're all right for this. Oh, final. Oh, we missed it again. Gotcha. Okay. So, for these, I like to put in a couple of transporters. We don't want to put too many. But the market tenders, they're important. We're going to get those first. I like to have maybe 3 to 5 transporters in a place like that. Ah, that's where our priest lives. That's good. We like that. Ah, now we're going up. Okay. So, the real question is how to do this. Because when you build a wall like this, a city wall, you usually knock down this. But if you knock this down, what's going to happen is all of these are going to revert back to crappy buildings. Now, we don't want that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to try and build around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Just to begin with. Ah, yeah, that one wasn't too good there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this well as well. I'm going to move you here. This is why I put that little gap there too. This is where things get tricky, so we're going to cross over here. Now, the good thing about this game, it doesn't matter, it doesn't care so much that you cross over. Ooh, do we want to extend into here? Yeah, I think we will. The boars might suffer a bit, but that's okay. So what we're going to do actually is we're going to extend out a little bit because I'm being cheeky and I realise how much space we've actually got to play with now. And we're going to go back down here and go over here. So that's what it's going to look like, but of course we need to put a lot of gates in. But that's okay, we can do that. We like putting gates in. And then we're going to go apply. Bang. Then we're going to get our builders to focus on that one. Now they'll build that. Now that's going to mess up some entrances and exits, but we'll delete some of the wooden ones in this area as we build the stone wall. Alright, so we want to build this one, and we want to build this one, but we don't really care how quickly that gets done for now. Taxes are fine. Alright, we're doing okay there. But we do want some more people. We'll add those in. What we're going to do too is we're going to cut this back because, well, all the boar is out here anyway. And we will move our butcheries a little further out, just out here. And we're going to do the same for this bad boy. And what we're going to do is we want these to continue to work, so we're going to up them to prominent in the supply chain. Now, the next thing that we want to do is we're going to get these guys to remove some of these resources here. Oh, the other thing we're going to remove is we're going to replace you, we're going to put you over here. That's good. Okay, we're happy with that. Alright. So we've got some peoples coming in. We're happy with that. We want to build a tavern kitchen. Okay. So what we're going to do too is we're going to build a tavern kitchen here. Now, this is going to help us quite a lot. If we can fit it. So we're going to build it right here in this gap here. We're going to build with an encased chimney. Why not? And we're not too worried about that yet. What I do want to build though is we want more beer. So what we're going to do is we're going to build another brewery just outside of town here. It's going to cost a bit, but it'd be worth it. taxes, everything's going pretty well so far. So there we go. So tax impact on labour influence. So 5%. So it'll drop that down a bit, but because we're trading for it, we're going to be okay. Okay. We need a couple more people in here. So we'll add another market tender. Bang, look at that. That's going to make people happy, that one there. We could do another one down here later. That would be good too. But that is for down the track. Oh my guys, we're coming up on 4 hours. So we're probably going to have another coffee break. Oh, I got a little... Stone cold. Bit more water. All right. We just have to be careful too, because where's our milk gone? Milky, milky, milky. Ah, there. That's good. But eventually the balance is going to tip between these two, and then eventually we'll need more milk. Because we're going to have so many cheesemakers. I am liking this though, because we've got a clear way where we're going to be able to build our wall around here, which is good. And we're going to definitely need a wall up here, because this will be where we're mining our gold. So we're going to need goldsmiths and gold smelters. And they need to be built on the inside here. Why is my housing insufficient? There we go. Actually forgot we made this little park here. This is good. Of course, I've completely forgotten this. We need, oh my goodness, we need glass. Glassworks. We need a glassworks. I completely forgot about this. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that. So, glassworks. That's this bad boy here, which costs 500 gold. So what we're going to do is we're going to build the glassworks here. And we're going to just drop our taxes a little. And the reason for that is the glassworks... we're going to need to start collecting quartz. And I'm waiting for more villagers at this point. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to do this again. We're going to welcome 5 commoners. Ooh. We're going to improve Kingston Abbey's trade route too. So the commoners are going to be for making cheese and the bakeries. But we want this too. We're going to finish off. We're going to do one job at a time. We're going to finish this off. So I'm going to chuck these two, one in here, one up here. That's going to finish this off. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. What we do need to worry about though is this. So the next lot of immigrants that are going to come, in fact we're going to, oops, sorry, the speaker, we're going to do this. We're going to build another quartz thing here, and we're going to set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you there, apply. Now, the reason why I'm doing this, in fact, where is our other quartz? Ooh, iron ore deposit. We don't need that right now, but we do need gold soon. And we've got 2 gold deposits. That's going to be great. So, the reason why we need quartz, which we've built one over here, is because that's what we need to build glass, manufacture glass. So, our next lot we're going to get in. So, first things first, we're going to do this. We're going to discuss a levy. Has to be done. And we're going to build that one immediately. The other thing we are going to do, which probably will help us a lot here as well, is we're going to build another warehouse just out here. This will help us logistically with a few things. We're going to double check our timber as well. So we're doing pretty darn good over here. This is what we wanted. Oop. There we go. Okay, were you commoners? We're about to find out. Yes, they are. There are commoners that we ordered before. So, I'm going to chuck in a couple here and 2 there. Okay, and bugger it. We'll chuck in a couple of the serfs and round that off. Ooh. Strange, I thought there were 2. I'm going to get some wood for the bishop. Bishop loves his wood. Alright, so one thing I'm going to start to do now is I'm going to start deleting bits of this wall here. Oh crap, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound. You watch, they're all going to get rolled in. Ah, that's not what we wanted. We'll get to delete that. I'm going to have to do it now. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. 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 Delete all this. Oh goodness. You watch. All the houses are going to go, we don't want to be good houses anymore, we want to be shit houses. I'm going to delete all this. I think that's all the timber we're going to apply. But we're doing alright here. Oh, actually no we're not. Alright. We're going to let that roll for a little bit. Actually, these guys won't go back yet. It's only when they're citizens, so we're going to hold off on that. take a look at the buildings here. Okay, so we're definitely going to start quartz quarrying this area up. The next thing is we want to look at a list here, see if anybody is... Yep, bailiff. Yep. So we're going to start upgrading these guys, all of them. That's good. Copyist, yep. Huzzah. Ooh. Oof. 50-50. Oh, okay. They were happy. Alrighty. We're doing okay here. We will need to make more cloth at some stage. Oh, we're getting there, folks. Alright. Bit by bit. Alright, this is good. We need this to happen as fast as it possibly can. Okay, good. Glass blowers, we've got those going. Alright. And we started getting the quartz going. We want this one to be built as well as soon as possible. Houses are still upgrading, they're not downgrading. We like this too. This area here is doing quite well by itself. Quartz deposits all good, you're all good. So I'm going to add a couple of guys here. You're going to... just going to up you to commoner because we don't need you to be citizens just yet. We will soon though. But that's okay. We'll go with what we've got at the moment. Alright, so that's that second brewery. We don't need that too desperately. Ooh, stone has been a real son of a bitch today. Surplus planks for beer, we can definitely do that. This is going quite well. I will probably need to take a good break in a second because we don't want to be on here for several hours in one go. So what I am going to do is I am going to probably go on a little lunch break in the next 15 minutes. And then I'm going to jump back on later. We'll try and do the second half of this stream. good. So we want to add a tavern cook in at some stage. In fact, we're going to boost this one too. And we will add one cook, and because he's a cook, he wants to be commoner. So we can do that for him at least. What we're going to do is we're going to turn this off now. So much wood at the moment, but eventually we're going to run a little lower. Ooh, okay, what are we doing here? Berries, berries, berries. Berries are alright. Boar's definitely good. Berries are starting to drop though. I reckon we build another couple. Yeah, this is what we wanted. We wanted a section here to be very good for collecting berries. And because we've got the builder up here, hopefully they'll build that section there. And in fact, we're going to allow immigration again just because we want more berry pickers. You know what? We're going to actually put a glass blower. We're going to try to get both of these as citizens so they'll work faster. Coal is still going strong. We haven't had to touch that in a while, which is good. Ooh, we've got a few houses upgrading here. But we're definitely getting there. Probably need about 100 more of each. Need more tools. Tools are definitely something we've had in stock for some time. Okay. Let's take a look over here. Have they built this one yet? No, they have not. Oh, yes, they have. Well, they're in the process thereof. Okay, so what do we want? We want more iron ore here. Probably some charcoal. Some tools. Definitely quartz. And we can put some wood there. The best thing we could probably do here is actually move this one. So if we move this, I'm going to move it over here so it's closer to the quartz. And yeah, we're going to do that. Now, they're not going to work while this is not protected. But that's okay, because that'll build pretty quickly now. Now they're both citizens. We can get more glass going too. So once we've got the glass, as you can see here, that's all we're missing at the moment. Now, I could trade and buy glass, but money is a resource worth protecting at this point. The other thing that I think I would like to do is I'm going to expand this area here. There we go. So these might turn into citizen residents as well. Alright, happiness is good. One of the other things that's going to happen, which we haven't done yet, is this. that's going to expand our stuff quite a lot there. Oop. So, bang on. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what Daddy likes. Hosting, yes, we can host some wandering monks. Why? Because we've got this bad boy lodging a lot of people. Okay. So we're doing quite well for the most part. Do we actually have some villagers who are unemployed? We do. But that's okay, because we are going to employ them soon enough. And how are we going to do that? Well, we're going to make them cheesemakers up here. We're going to... No, we're not going to do that. There's going to be a bakery here. This is good. We're going to expand this, methinks. So one of the things we're going to do preemptively is we're going to build another city market, another large one. 1, 2, 3. Red, red, red. 1, 2. Blue for you. And 3 and 4. Green and green for them. And we're going to put up some signs because we need a few more. Yeah, we nearly got to this. So this is the last section here, which is good. So we will build that when we have the funds, because we're going to need to at some stage. We'll add a few more cooks here. There we go. So they're now cooking meals which take cheese and they take meat, I believe. But that's good. That keeps citizens happier. No, we haven't got any more, so that's okay for the time being. Milk's quite stagnant there. Alright, we're doing well. We're doing very well. Look at the fishies. We're doing well for that. So we want more clergy splendour eventually. So what we have been struggling with is two things: stone and funds, money. So money, it's been a bit difficult, but we're going to get there. In fact, quartz is good. Quartz is very good. Waiting on some polished stone for now. We'll get there. Oof. Well, that's not too bad actually. Eventually, our woodcutters are going to have to come through here. I'm going to set that up now. We'll set ourselves up for success. There's the other woodcutters there. Oh my, I forgot we had this. And if that being the case, we're going to be a bit cheeky here. We're going to add another stonecutters camp right here. Get that one going. We're going to turn this one up. Because what do we need? We need a lot of stone. You watch, as soon as we stop building all of this stuff, our stone shortage is going to be over and we're going to have far too much stone. But that's okay. We can worry about that later. A few more cheese makers there. Now cheese makers are a fussy bunch. And they're going to want to live here. My question is why are we always out of funds at the moment? What are we not selling? I am not sure yet, but we'll get there. We're going to invest in some bread. And do this one too. What we're going to do now is we're going to close off immigration for a little while, because we don't need those at the moment. Of course, until we have our bakery being built. I suppose we can, because we're going to need them for the bakery and for the stone cutters over here, stone cutter camp. We're starting to pick things up here a bit. That's good. But we will get to this. The thing is as well, and this is key here, these paviours yards, they need stone to operate too. And it's not just, they don't just pave once and then that's it. They have to continue to pave. So you've got to be pretty picky about where these paviours yards pave, because otherwise they'll be using too much stone. Now we have a couple of surf buildings over here. Let's take a quick look. Ah, that's right, because we've got this go over here. Wool for the king. This does sound like a good trade. What I might do too is I might and do that, so maybe they'll upgrade too. Always click the paviour's yard. We can do this area here. Make it look pretty. I know it uses more stone, but we're going to be okay with that. Okay, so what I am also going to do is I'm going to build another butcher's now, because we really do need one. Right. Ooh, why, oh why are you guys going down so quickly? Okay, we need you guys up and running ASAP. In fact, I'm going to build another one. Or we want this land here, don't we? Yep. So we're going to buy that. We're going to build a couple more. 1 and 2. And we're going to even build another one over here. Bang. We need berries fast. Alright. So one of the things I'm going to do now, because and I should have done this a lot earlier, I am going to put this fellow up here. I'm going to move this one about here. Move this one. Move you up here, methinks. With our wall. Move one of you over here. I'm going to leave one of you there. That should give us a pretty even spread. We're even going to move that. Grab you two, we're going to then move you, I'll put you up here I think, so starting to move around a bit. Okay, so we want more stone, so we're going to fill out the stonecutter's camp. The rest of this is of moderate concern, not immediate. Berries are dropping quick. Still waiting. Because we want more cloth now as well. I'm going to build another one over here. We just don't want our economy collapsing. Nearly there. Bakers, we don't need those, we need our foragers. So we're going to immediately start focusing on that. I'm going to do, move my camera over just a wee bit. That might be better. Yeah, that looks alright. We're getting there. 150. What are you up to? 135. So we can do something about that, but I don't want to do that yet. Alright. What we do need to do though is we need to pump up our citizenry. So what I'm going to do is right now we're going to discuss another levy, and then we're going to open our list, and well, first things first, we can, that's good there. Alright. Oh, did not notice that. Apparently we didn't need to do that. But we're going to, it's going to help us out. What we're going to do is we're going to build a second wall very soon. But we're going to let our stocks of stone go up a little once this wall's been built, and we're going to build another wall up here. Okay. Right. A couple more weavers. Like our weavers. And more stone. We'll add a butcher. Alright, that's pretty good. This is all going alright, actually. We do need more of those forages though, and more quartz. Why are we still waiting for a builder here? Oh. Okay. Timber we're good for. We need more charcoal too. Alright, we're going to have to do something about this. I'm going to build 2 of those. What to do here? I think what we need to do is we need to build another forester camp here. Rather quick, and we're going to build more forest here, but we're also going to shift these guys across now. Because otherwise they are not working efficiently enough. Oh, more people. Well, we'll get to you soon. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it there. And I am going to move you over here. And then what we really want is we probably want to buy these areas. Let's take a look here. I think we're pretty good for the hunting area at the moment. wood cutting wise, probably do all of this. Maybe we could leave this for hunters too, actually. Yeah, this would be nice. Drop the wood cutting back to about here. Oh, I didn't pick up those guys over there, dang it. Sometimes I wish you could like auto do it. Alright, we're getting there. Things are being built. About time. Yep, no, that's all good. Our citizenry is doing really well at the moment. But at this stage, it is almost time for me to take a break. So what I'm going to do is finish off this little section up here. And let me see here. Put one person in there so we're getting a bit more quartz. We've got a fair chunk of quartz. But this will be working in our favour now. And one other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck another, where is it? The charcoal hut. We're going to have one over here. So we're going to have a good mix. Now, I think that's pretty good for now, what we've got here. Now, I'm going to stop our little session there. I'm going to save Ravensford. I'm going to call this Ravensford 4. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to basically streamline everything, and we're going to build it so that we're not having to worry about money and funds and things like that. I may jump on again later this afternoon, my time, not sure yet, but I'm going to put this stream up for now, go to have some lunch and a break, because I'm feeling a bit tired. I'm going to go for a walk and smell flowers. Anyway, it's been fun, so for now I'm going to jump off, and if I jump back on later, well, that's great, we can do that, or we can wait till tomorrow. Either or. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys in the next session.